everyone. Hello all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet where we get together, we talk about things that help us escape. What do we have? What in the Okay, there we go. It's interesting. Is this one better? If I double ear, there we go. That'll be better. Snyder's Berlin cheese. What are we saying right now? Hold on. Is this a top chat thing? No. I have no sense of direction. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. What does that mean? What does that mean? You send me a Fubuki thing. What is this? Okay. Okay. That's one way. That's one way to get started, I suppose. We can do that. Is anyone in the escape corner named Juan? So then you, most of all, need to be here. It's true. Fart noises. Haha. Wait, I thought I had two farts. There it is. That's right. We can start it out like that. Looks like a fishing reel. What looks like a fishing reel? I don't know. But we're going to crack open a seltzer. We're 9 days into dry month. We're making it all the way. Michael's Fubuki posting. Clearly not on his meds. Classic. Classic Mike. Classic no med Mike. All right. Some bitters going in the soda. Because nothing I like more than a bitter drink. You're on your meds? Oh, I need my meds too, actually. I forgot my allergy pill. Kampai, everybody. 3 days since you last watched a new anime episode. Take my old man pills now. I will take my pills. I'll do it. And then when I get back, I'm going to talk about the anime that I've watched. Ugh. I'm back. I did not get isekai, don't worry.
Hello. How are you doing today, Blaine?
I'm doing well. How goes your day?
I watched the one new show that came out, nothing else.
The one new show?
The level 99 Villainous. Nothing else came out today.
What do you mean nothing else came out today? I mean, I don't know what else came out today.
Nothing else came out today.
I watched High Card Season 2, Episode 1.
Yep, nothing else came out today.
I watched Skimichi, Moonlit Fantasy Season 2, Episode 1. That's what I watched today.
It was okay. I watched that as well.
It's a full house in here almost immediately. Welcome, everyone.
Well, I have to balance out.
Yeah, Stu's got stuff he wants to do.
More like a fag house and more that Stu's here.
This is the man with a pumpkin as his avatar.
You've been implying that's everybody in here, Michael, which is true.
No, I'm just
Including
implying that they're in the
yourself.
house. That doesn't make you one. Like with the Epstein list, that doesn't just because they're on the list doesn't mean they actually did all the kid. No, no.
You know what
This
actually
is
came out
my
today?
house,
Level 99
okay?
Villainous and Shaman King. Everything else came out yesterday.
Can't make it through Tokoyo Ghoul. Well, you should try Tokyo Ghoul.
Dekoyo Ghoul.
Tokoyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul, not everybody's cup of tea. And I feel like people who like the manga tend to hate it. I just, it was like, this is
Stu doesn't even have an avatar.
dark to be dark.
I have
It's
an
true.
avatar.
No, you
His
don't.
avatar is FM.
That's not an avatar.
Michael can't even keep connection going.
I was on the wrong Wi-Fi again.
Oh,
Is it the
classic.
wrong
Why
Oh,
you
whose
leave?
Wi-Fi
How do you-
are you stealing?
Yeah.
Freaking thief.
Why?
His mom doesn't
Can't
even know
afford-
Why
he's
does
using
that
Wi-Fi.
make
He
you
wasn't
leave
supposed to
somebody
be
else?
using it.
No, because
Don't
I
you just-
switched.
Don't you just
He's
click
at
the
some
button
retirement
to, like,
community
switch to
using
the new
password 1234 to get on someone's
I know I
Wi-Fi.
switched, but then it took a while to load,
I'm
so I
sure.
reloaded.
Incredible,
Oh my
Michael.
goodness.
Can't wait
That's
till the
great.
orderlies find you hanging out, kick you
Nice.
out.
Yeah, I posted you a video.
You posted me a video.
I posted you a video in the chat here.
Okay. It's a choo-choo train commercial. Okay.
Speaking of New York City underground tunnels,
I don't really care about New York. It can just burn.
but don't you care about the Jews?
I mean, I
No.
always assumed there was an entire underground New York. I mean, look at the Ninja Turtles.
Isn't there a subway? Haven't
Yeah.
you ever
More.
watched Ghostbusters 2?
Seattle has an
underground.
underground. How do you guys not have an underground on the East Coast? Come on.
Everything's underground.
Make sure to leave a like on the stream if you're here and you know you're gonna like the stream.
Oh yeah, I gotta add the poll.
I already did.
Start a poll.
I like.
Just start a poll.
How he's gonna get less likes because Michael's in the stream.
Unfortunately, true.
How do I know this? Because I'm not liking it because Michael's here.
Dang it.
But I made up for it with my like. I normally don't.
You're gonna paste the best meme in Discord? Oh, good.
There we go.
I will await the best meme.
I'm sure it's definitely gonna be in Blaine's Discord, not Stu's.
I'll look at Stu's Discord. I have access. I can click the memes channel in anyone's Discord. Then I gotta scroll
You can't
past
do it
like
in my
1,000
Discord.
ornate Jew memes.
There's no Jew memes in my
He was wearing a
Discord.
funny hat. I saw a funny hat.
Hold on, now I gotta check.
It was like a year ago. I scrolled for a while.
Oh no!
The last time I was in your memes channel on your Discord. Not exactly a common location for me to hang out. Okay. Well, before we go too crazy here, hey, you got your logo. Nice. You changed your avatar.
He did it.
Las Vegas has better tunnels. Las Vegas has tunnels?
You'd think it wouldn't really be that hard to.
I think those
Yeah,
are
post them in
exhaust
my
silos
Discord.
for nukes.
Okay.
Ooh, trash.
High card. As mid as ever. As
Congrats.
weirdly
At least
set
it's
up
not
as
for
ever.
women like your reviews last night.
You know what?
Mhm.
Shut up. Those are endearing shows, and you'll love them.
For women,
Fruitcake.
There's such a thing as a lady show.
it looked like a rom-com review for anime.
It
It
was.
was.
Wait, are you talking about the sign of affection?
Yeah.
all of
Bad
them.
mouthing sign of affection.
Literally
Best,
all of them.
best show of the year.
No, you gotta watch Sign of Affection, so you'll like it.
I'm not.
Yes, you would.
No.
You're
I'm
not
too
gonna give
busy
it a
watching
chance. You would
my
enjoy
new
it if you
favorite,
actually watched it. I know.
Shangri-La Frontier.
Yay.
It
At
is.
would
least you
like
picked
that.
up one good anime.
I
Now we
wanted
should
because
get
I
you to
want
pick up the rest.
that's why I hopped on. I wanted to talk about localization because now that I knew a new word, I've been paying attention, and I actually think that the localization in that show is fantastic.
Nice.
Are you watching the dub?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't know all the changes they've made, but I know they've made some. I think the dialogue's totally fine. It doesn't seem weird at all.
It's very American.
That's usually how it is.
It's very American. American gamer.
You've never watched the
He put F's.
Konosuba dub?
Somebody died, and he goes F's in the chat. when they
Okay,
died.
that's
And
perfect.
That was amazing.
You never
did
watched
one-
Konosuba, but they did a pretty similar thing. They very much Americanized the dub there, and it was
There's a
pretty
scene
solid. It
in
gives
the,
you something that's not exactly the same as the original.
There's a scene in like the second episode where he helps this guy impress this girl that he's with in the game, and the guy goes after he leaves. The guy goes, "You the real MVP." And I'm like, who is translated? This is great.
Millennials.
This is great.
37-year-old millennial made this.
But it makes it seem authentic because it's like, okay, if you're in a VR, even though it's set in a fantasy setting, they're not LARPing like they're at a Renaissance fair. They're acting like
oh
they're
man, you know I got the perfect video for you then after we're done here.
lightning bolt.
You're right. Yeah, continue.
They're not LARPing like a Renaissance fair. They're actual gamers
They're
who
actually
are
just
doing
talking
gamer
like,
things.
Yep.
talking normal things. Yeah, well, they're not using gamer words though.
Well, they're not using the gamer word.
Well, that's because they have good enough technology to get you banned by then. They can
It's
detect all
AI
the voice.
monitored. At
They can
all
detect
times.
all the voice activity,
Sword Art
so
Online
you
you.
will get banned.
SAOU.
It just locks
Dead.
you in. Well, you're going to die now. I have good news. I have great news for High Card Season 2. A person whose power is monkey has monkey gloves.
What do you mean monkey gloves?
Like they're a Sasquatch with gloves.
Oh, okay. I thought I was thinking of something else. Those I would usually call those like gorilla mitts.
Gorilla. What does gorilla mitt mean? What is...
Well, because it's just like this giant like plastic glove that's just like,
Oh, no.
huge.
No. It's like a transforming power where they can become like animal-human hybrids. And every
That's
single
great.
one of them is an animal-human hybrid with gloves on.
So all the people on the bottom side, those are the bad guys, right?
Yeah, those are the bad guys that are trying to collect
They
the
have
cards.
a more attractive woman. I'd rather they win.
I'd rather they win because they're like, yeah, we know how the world works. And the people on the top are like, we're only told what the government's going to tell us. We just got to do our job and get the cards. And it's like, I mean, maybe you should question it a little bit.
And
now
now
there's,
like
like-
what they're gonna use the powers for, you know?
Now there's like an entity that hunts them down to kill them and eat the cards. And you're like, oh, maybe we should know more about the crap that's going on here.
Is that a third party outside of this second?
It appears to
group?
be just a malevolent force that is caused by the use of the cards. So I don't know. Could be different. Could be new. They've tied it into Blonde Boy's backstory, which is interesting. At the end of the day, though, it's just a funny runaround. And you want to talk about disjointed intros? It starts in media res with like we're on a C-130 or a C-5 chasing this guy whose power is flight, and they all have like wingsuits, and they're like, we're gonna get him, and they jump out of the plane. Cuts to the intro, and then cuts to like nothing at all to do with them chasing this guy in the air, and we never go back to finish that fight. Like it just
In
it
media
starts-
res is so bad because you never
because no
ever
one
see it.
re-media reses. You can't start in
Yeah.
the middle and then never get back to the fight.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It is used so much that it doesn't even happen in the show ever. Like Alex mentioned that the ant arc, if that wasn't just like something happened in the past, we're literally not going to see it in the first season of Solo Leveling. This will not even come up.
Yeah.
Let me ask the important question. The plane, did it have jet engines or did it have prop engines?
Yeah, it was a C5. That's why I changed my it had
Okay.
jet engines.
You sure it wasn't the C-17?
It might have been. It looked huge though. That's
You
just
would
my
have
only
a stick up
gauge.
your ass about what kind of plane it was.
I'd say in
I'm
media res
autistic.
works okay in movies because you'll have the time to actually get there because you have an hour and a half. You're going to go through that and then you're going to come back to the point where you skip back out. But in an anime, it's just like the anime is like it's like weeks from when you originally saw it.
Right.
So it's going to
Can
be just like
5
long
people
gone.
stand in anime formation on the back deck of a C-17?
I love how you say anime formation. You mean just like they're posing like that?
Yeah, there's 5 people that are a little wider than you would normally stand if you had to like squeeze them together.
Yeah.
I don't know which plane is required to achieve that, but that's what it was.
It's probably a C-5. C-17's for the heavy stuff. Real big stuff.
Real big.
I think it was MR posted the thing in the general chat.
Oh, it had swept winglets too, so gonna go with that. General?
Yeah, your
General. All right. Real quick meme. Yeah, I work for Super Hitler. So what? We found your little pile of shoes too, asshole. Not as funny as the memes where they're literally coming out of like sewer grates and stuff. And those have been making me giggle.
Tsukimichi. That's good, right?
Instagram.
Skimichi's great. Skimichi starts off in a way that introduces the guy's been isekai'd, but he's also ostracized because the goddess that is in this world is like, you're ugly. You get to not speak human. And the back and forth from him wandering around doing cool guy stuff sets up like, oh yeah, this is kind of what his power set is. At the same time that we go to the spider girl trying to learn to cook, and so we're kind of reintroduced to everybody in the village by her trying to like get them to try her meals. She sucks at cooking and it's really funny, and we get to see him go kick ass. Overall, a great intro episode. Not really getting too much as far as like new content, I would say, but this is what you need when you haven't had a while between, or when you've had a while since your last season. So I'm in it.
Yeah,
If you liked season 1, keep going.
Yeah, I thought it was fine for an intro episode, a return to form. I'm more shocked that they got 25 episodes for this season.
That'll be exciting. So we actually get back to back.
Be yourself, Alex.
Stu, can I be myself in your Discord? Or both. Both. You can be yourself and have your Bible.
You can be yourself as long as you say it's both, not both.
I can mention the level
I
99
swear to
villains if you
Jesus.
want. Because
Yeah,
I
do
watched this. It's kind of whatever. I felt almost exactly the same as the manga. It just kind of exists. We get introduced. We have a different intro than the manga. We actually see the real quote unquote main character, not our villainous character we're following. We get to see her, and she just we get to see her open. We follow her for the first 5-8 minutes of the show. We
Got
see
it.
her go to the academy. We're gonna run into the capture targets, like the romanceable characters. And then we switch back to the actual main character, Yumilia, because she is the person we're actually following in the show. And she is the one who played the game. She's the one that gets teleported from another world. She knows that she is going to be killed probably if she becomes a bad person. So she's like, I'm just not going to interfere with them. I'm just going to sit in the background, let them do their thing. But there's also Demon Lord that's going to attack in 3 years, so I'm going to do a lot of training to get really strong and be able to defeat the Demon Lord myself, just in case they can't do it. And she gets to level 199 or 99 by the time she gets to school. It's like, how are you that high level? Blah blah blah. And that's it.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm already.
That's
tired
really
of
it. Yeah, that's where it ends pretty much.
I didn't even watch it. I'm already bored of it.
Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend it. I'll check it out a couple more episodes, but no, I wouldn't recommend it so far.
But look at how interesting those character portraits are. Don't they make you excited for the show and its characters?
No.
Exactly.
I like that was a unison. No.
I think one of my problems with it too that definitely would have made it better if it was otherwise was the use of CGI. The CGI action sequences in action just did not look good. The magic was not pretty to look at.
What are you windowed? You're not windowed.
Try
You
to
have to
open
be
up your
louder.
game.
You gotta yell.
Huh?
You gotta yell.
You gotta
I gotta
yell.
yell at the fact that
Yell at Windows.
yell at Windows.
Yeah.
No, this is Zomboid's
Google find
fault.
Windows.
This is Zomboid's fault this time. It says windowed, borderless window, or full screen, and all three of them look the same. None
Have
of
you played Zomboid yet?
No, I'm pulling it up so we can play it.
Oh,
while
I didn't
we-
know if you played it before. Period.
Oh no, I've never.
Oh, I
played
can't
it.
wait to see you die.
Oh,
You don't want to
It's
play with
really
us,
fun.
Stu? You don't want to help us?
That's what
Yeah,
we're
I
here
can do
for.
that.
Hold on, I gotta.
'Cause
make
I've
sure
never
I've got
played
my-
it before either.
You've never played? I thought you said you did play.
No, I've seen people play it plenty, so I do know some of it, but I've never played it. I think it's
This is
cool.
gonna be just like Night of the Living Dead.
It's
It is.
basically like Minecraft.
It's like Minecraft, but with
That's a weird
Zomboids.
way to put it.
So I started playing Minecraft for the first time because my kids wanted me to play.
There are not anywhere near as many zombies in Minecraft.
Oh no, but they don't just spawn right in front of you. The day-night cycle isn't 10 minutes.
This is hilarious. Yeah, I can't.
You can't play windowed.
Well, I can. Every time I play
Oh,
windowed
yeah.
or full screen or borderless window, it's the same sort of 1080p screen, and it won't get bigger than 1080. So I'm stuck with the I'm gonna call it the offset 1080 screen, where it's well, this thing.
And that kind of fits.
So that'll work.
Yeah.
See, you want some good ass accessibility for the colorblind? Let me pick my color wheel. This game wins already.
You see, you know it's made
It
for
only took
colorblind
10
people
years of
because I have no
development.
idea what that means.
You don't know what means.
What anything you're doing right now means.
I'm picking. So instead of being like
It's in the
green for good,
accessibility tab, jackass.
instead of being green. Well, I can't imagine what it's like to be blind. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I just want it when something is good for it to be blue, and when it's bad for it to be sort of a pinkish color rather than red.
Here, go ahead and click this. Leave key in ignition. Jeez, I didn't even know that was an option. Good night. That's so annoying.
Got it.
Oh, so you don't take the key out accidentally?
Well, you can't. No, it does. When you get, if you find a vehicle with a key in it, and you get out of it, you take the key with you. But why would you? It's not like you're worried about some zombie getting in it and stealing it.
Mhm.
You're
You'd
not
leave it in there
looking to
because-
compete against other people here.
I mean, I guess in the bigger servers,
Yeah, maybe.
not what he's doing though.
No, I'm doing a tutorial.
The fuck is
Alright.
that?
What is going on now?
I don't know. It's saying this
Oh,
is how you
Blaine.
died.
Did you hear about Matt Pat?
What did MatPat do?
He's
Retired.
retired.
Quit. He's
Oh.
retiring.
Nice.
Dude, all right,
Are
sorry.
these
He's
red
gonna go away.
candles?
He's gonna go away to a nice little
they
farm
raccoons?
somewhere.
Mhm.
Are the reviews over? Yes.
Yeah, leave out.
Oh wait, actually, I watched one.
Nothing
more
left
show.
for you.
Oh,
What did you watch?
Right.
unless you want to hear Mike
Oh.
talking about a show.
It was banished from the Heroes Party, which Alex already knows about since he also watched it. It was a very good first episode. It didn't look the best, but it reintroduced everything very well and even like justified itself by answering the big question from last season, which was how the fuck are you gonna write more of this show? They already had the happy ending and all that. And they wrote it pretty well. So I like it.
Nice. Oh, Banished in the
Right.
Heroes Party. I started it and then I was like, I don't remember shit about the first one. So
Mhm.
I got to the part where he's like, I made this spear, and I was
Yeah.
like, all right, bro, I guess. Like,
That was such a minor character from the first one too. I'm surprised
Yeah.
they even brought him. No, we need to include the dwarf.
the dwarfen man. So your character, click the flashing heart over on the left. Here you see, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna watch whatever it is Serrano sent me, and then I have tangential political reaction video to go over.
Is it over tunnels?
No.
Okay.
Is
No,
it over Destiny being stupid?
Oh,
no,
is this about the AJ?
AJ?
Alex
Alex
Jones.
Oh, you can say Alex Jones. No,
Hmm.
I mean my
When you've
take
known
on the
him as
whole
long as
Alex
I
Jones
have.
thing. It was so. When you've done as much Trent as I have with Alex Jones, you might as well just call him AJ at the end of the day. Nobody got time for the word Alex Jones. I mean, come on. This much masculinity, I can't remember your whole name.
Alex Jones in person? It changed how you see stuff. Changed the world.
No, so the Alex Jones Destiny debate, everyone has all their like, oh, look at this, look at that, look at this, isn't that funny? But like nobody talks about like the hilarity of the situation where you have two lispy queers and Destiny on one side, and like hate him or love him, Destiny has the ability to like yell back and forth with somebody no matter what level of intelligence he thinks they have. And then on the other side, you got Alex Jones, the pinnacle of let me just bulldoze this conversation with everything I have, paired up with straight up droopy dog, the Republican, super alt-right, like news, like writer. Like this is the guy that wrote the Revolver article about Epps, and they're like, what do you think? And he's like, well, I think that they really should look at the facts around everyone that they're. And it's like, oh my gosh, dude, how did you get here? Who was like, yes, put him in front of a camera?
Yeah, it's like,
They
who
found him on
invited
the
this person
street somewhere, and
anyways?
they're like, "Hey, why don't you join us?"
And then you got Glenn Greenwald, the I keep hitting the reset button on my router in Brazil, roboed in the background, who makes for some of the funniest shots because it'll be like a close up of Alex Jones like saying something to Destiny, and in the background you just have like Greenwald like looming, and you're like, what is he doing back there? And then he's like, I have something to add to the app, and you're like, I can't hear you. Why are you in Brazil? Oh, it was ridiculous.
Well, we know why he's in Brazil. And it's because he was on a list.
Oh, I see. Well, the sky flashes green. Is that a tornado? Is that tornado? I've heard of that. We don't get green flash here in Washington.
No, it just means you're in Vegas.
Do you guys get green flash?
No.
No.
What?
Green flash.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. All right, here you go.
I think
Green
that means
flash,
Kanye's
Wikipedia.
coming.
Sweet. Sometimes occurs transiently around the moment of sunrise or sunset when the conditions are right. A distinct green spot is briefly visible above the sun's upper limb. The green appearance
The
usually lasts
sun
for no more
doesn't
than 2
have
seconds.
arms or legs.
I swear to Ghiblis.
Hmm.
No, I thought there was a bigger one too.
It's like they gave it a hat.
Yeah, a little atmosphere hat. Optical phenomena. Inferior mirage flash, mock mirage flash, green ray. Yeah, it has to do with how the stuff all refracts around the atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Storm is nuts. I've never seen a storm like that.
You know, that seventh time loop show, Villainous show, is really fun.
Is it?
Yeah, I really liked it. I'm glad we're getting more Villainouses that just aren't reincarnations or isekai or anything like that. I think it kind of dragged on when they were going through the first like timeline, but as soon as they got past that, it kind of like pushed itself along. It was fun.
Why do I walk so weird? Hold the right mouse button. I can strafe. Oh.
Yeah, that's because you're strafing, yeah.
Yeah, strafe. And then if I stop, I walk weird. Head back to the kitchen. Oh my goodness.
Wash your face.
Move your mouse over the loot panel. Dead mouse. Let's pick it
Don't
up.
pick it up.
It told me to.
Okay.
It said pick it up.
It says you gotta eat it.
Looks like someone's got a rumbly tumbly. It's time to eat. Right click the dead mouse in your
So
inventory.
glad I skipped the tutorial.
I'll eat a quarter of it.
I mean, you might as well eat the whole thing.
All of it, please.
Blaine
Dang
Woody,
it.
What are you
the dead
gonna-
rat.
I mean, what do you? It's a mouse.
Dead
Michael.
mouse. Yeah, you should know,
Mike.
Michael. You fought rats in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, basically they tell you to do the wrong things so they can show you. It's like, oh yeah, this is bad, by the way.
Yeah. By the way, don't eat mice.
By the
Fill
way,
up your
don't
bottle
go
before the
through
water's
don't go
gone.
through broken windows, you idiot.
Yeah. It will cut you.
Fill a water bottle. Okay. Look up MR, NJ, Rhode Island, and Ohio have it as legal.
He's talking. Look it up, MR.
Oh, you got fired and went emo for a month? Oh.
Is that like you
Green
mean
s-
Spider-Man 3 when he gets?
Oh, legal
Venom and
incest.
goes-
Okay.
Yeah.
Why would you have that legal?
I mean, so does California, but like only for specific ones.
Apparently, so does Japan because they've got a ton of these themes there.
It's actually illegal to show it in a good light in Japan. That was a recent law though. It's why like I think Kiss Exist has such a shitty ending.
Good, it deserves it if that's what it's doing.
It did deserve it, but not because of that law. They earned a shitty ending.
Nice straw hat. It's the Viet Cong. It's
Oh my
the Viet Cong.
I found him. She hasn't seen us. Holding the right mouse button will ready your weapon for an attack. An isometric cursor is shown to help you gauge your angle. Okay.
My advice is keep the cursor some distance away, or otherwise sometimes you might accidentally do like a 180. It gets a little nice hit.
Okay.
Now finish them.
Line yourself up using the right mouse button. Use the circle at the bottom mouse to target the head.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, satisfying. Squish.
Take her bra.
I'm getting the knife. Why are these so tiny? Why can't I open this? Okay. Loot and equip. Okay, I'll equip the hunting knife. Equipped. This game is goofy. E. Nice. Oh, there's more area now. Can I go kill him?
I feel like you would
Proceed
want
to-
full-on weapons in this.
It's like you're invisible. If you sneak close to the fence or wall, you'll crouch lower and reduce your visibility even more. Got it.
I survived the tutorial. They can't beat me.
Okay.
It only took Serrano's 5 minutes. How's that feel, Wayne?
I talked. I'm gonna take his large backpack.
Take his ring. Damn.
When does Blaine get eaten by zombies? Soon. I will take his ring.
Oh, sweet.
New job was a raise and a 3-day work from home, so God help me out. Sweet. Way to go. What do I do with this now? Equip on back. Find the flashing large backpack icon to the side of the inventory panel. Click it. Look, there's a shotgun. Right click. Equip in both hands. Now I got a loud ass shotgun. All right, what is this video, Torontos?
This is a GTA 5 roleplay. And the people that play GTA 5 roleplay are kind of strange.
They
I
are.
bet.
Animal
So are people
pairs
who watch
or
people play
icons
GTA
being
5
about
roleplay.
this pet. Timothy,
Oh yeah,
like,
this is him trolling them specifically.
Send you the cons for being about like this is pet.
Is this better?
All right, listen here, mate. I know exactly who you are, so I invite you to put one.
What are you saying?
All I'm gonna say to you is to read over rules. Make sure you don't get listed pet again, or a admin or moderator will just send your ass to comms like we have all the other times.
Do you have like a neurological issue? Why are your hands spasming like that?
If I spectate you that and you're in an animal pen, I'm sending your ass to comms straight away. Understand that?
Yeah, okay, as soon as you leave, I'll just change back.
Okay, you do a left. If I spectate you, I'm gonna TP your ass to me, and I'm gonna send your ass to comms no matter what. So
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna become a rat again. See ya.
Mate, you're not allowed to be
Squeak.
the rat.
Squeak!
You're not allowed to be a rat. You're
Squeak!
not allowed to be a rat.
Are you gonna need cheese or nibbles?
You are not allowed to be a rat. If you
Squeak.
don't listen to me, I will.
He
report
keeps
you to
saying
national.
squeak.
Timothy, you've been told multiple times to get out of that outfit. I've got hold of him now.
Do rats have Miranda rights?
Yo.
this guy
Basically,
Timothy,
basically,
They should.
There's like 4 different
Yeah,
people
right,
just
yeah,
like,
take
no,
it,
you
take
can't
it.
be a
You've been
rat.
told
It's not
multiple
okay. You don't have a
times
license to be a
to
rat.
Oi, mate, you got rat license.
Why do all these people care so much? This roleplay
That's
is
what
like,
I mean, right?
it's way too much.
Why do you take it so seriously? Like, you can't be a rat. It's like, what
You're
if somebody,
breaking my
what if somebody,
emotion.
what if somebody's messing around being a rat? Why can't you enjoy that? Why can't you have fun?
You're breaking my emotion.
Where? I'm
Cool,
wearing
he has
all
a
of it.
shotgun. Blow the character's brains out.
multiple times to get out.
Yes.
I think I had some rat poison. My spine's not feeling good.
A rat is a blacklisted pet, no matter what. Even if you have perms for it, you can't get perms for a rat, man.
You can't get perms to be a rat.
Anyone got any brie or gouda?
Timothy, get out that throat now.
Timothy.
You're gonna come.
Okay, I'll change
They
pet,
don't have a
okay?
life IRL in their life as GTA.
Oink oink.
Oh.
Oh, big bad wolf blew down my
Okay.
straw house. Can you guys help me?
That
Get out that pig.
please.
Go into
Yo, you
a
knocked
pit.
my
There is a
hat off.
person.
Killed that guy.
Oh, what are these? What the are these? Hey man, can I hitch a ride?
What the hell?
I'm gonna hop in the car.
No, you're not.
Yeah, monkey see, monkey do. Let me in the car. There we go. Where are we going? I need a ride back to the zoo.
Bro,
guys haven't got the radio
How-
band yet, bro.
All right, Timothy, I'm gonna unfreeze you, but you're gonna have 30 seconds to change to a human ped.
Like,
Nah,
you
I'm
turned the
good.
video off a little bit.
Do you have DNR perms for that?
Yeah, I have perms.
You have DNR perms? That's a lot
Yeah.
because
I gave him
monkey ped
perms.
is blacklisted.
I got special perms.
The
Really?
monkey
From who?
pet is
Okay, who's like a head
blacklisted.
admin?
There's no head admins on the server.
I wonder
It's head
why.
administrator. Wait, well, hold up. Did you actually get DNR perms from Caden?
Yep.
Yep, that's a makeup name.
Oh, you got me. Was that a gotcha question?
But yes, okay,
Alright, bro.
okay, man,
Hey, bro.
we can't play anymore,
Bro,
man. This
no,
is
you
waste
don't
of
see
time.
my vest, man.
Shouldn't
You're
have
not
fucking
getting
ownership,
perms,
shut
bro.
up.
You're not getting perms. I didn't give you perms.
Okay, I'll
these little
change to
kids.
human, and then when you guys leave, I go back to monkey.
If you come back as monkey, I'm gonna give you comp.
Alright, so I'm human. When you guys leave, back to monkey. That sounds good? Back to monkey business.
No, that
Yeah,
does
man.
not sound good.
Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page.
You're just gonna keep controlling, and then you're just gonna get banned. It's gonna be as simple as that.
So, what you're saying is when I'm done with the comms, I can just be the monkey again?
No,
No.
you can't be the monkey at all. You were warned yesterday. I know that because I believe I gave you comms.
So what you're saying is I can be the bull.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
So if I get pulled over, I can show this clip of you saying go for it?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, that sounds good. I'm just going to keep doing it then.
Do you have DNR perms?
Yes, I have video recording of at least 3 admins telling me I could do this.
No. Do you have DNR perms, not admin perms?
One of them was breathing through his mouth pretty heavily. I don't know if that narrows it down.
Okay, well, being as we don't currently have any DNR online, I'm going to tell you to get out of that pit.
What the hell is DNR?
Department of Natural Resources, the only people on the server that are allowed to hand out permission to use animal pets.
Oh, I'm a chief executive chancellor on that.
I'm giving you 5
Run.
seconds to get out of that pet before I send you
blame.
to comms. 5, 4.
3. Oh my.
Is that better?
What did he turn
It's
into? A
freaking
whale?
giant whale. Like a blue
So many
whale.
comms and I'm just a whale. It crashed my game. Oh. Oopsie daisies.
Hey, you got VC.
Am I supposed to just kill myself to the zombies?
Yeah,
or like,
you're just, that's it.
The last stand, Blaine. The whole game is the last stand.
supposed to be respawning your car like that.
Who
Well,
the
I mean, I'm out of ammo, so like,
Yeah, that's the tutorial.
You're a
that's it.
what?
Just letting you know that way staff doesn't
my
get
frying pan's broken. All
Off, mall cop.
right, come on, zombies.
5 minutes
I just
later.
saw a clip of you FRPing, buddy. You're respawning vehicles on the freeway. Care to explain?
Did that little runt.
There you go,
really tell
fan
you
site.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did
was
it.
driving, my car got broken, and then I repaired it. What's wrong with that?
It's just you didn't do it within RP. You know, you didn't go to a mechanic shop. You didn't go to.
It didn't do it with an RP.
You didn't do it with an RP.
Who would say that if they were really RPing their roles?
Man, you didn't do it with an RP. That's okay, man.
Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna host.
All right.
Okay.
Manage settings.
Nice.
Create new
Oh,
settings.
drop that screen. I can't help you out with because it's cutting off the view.
Yeah, it's covering up the like top portion
Yeah, get rid of it.
Okay.
because there's
Thanks,
so
Mike.
many settings.
Server mem. How big is this game? Do I need big?
I've
Leave it
never
f-
even messed with that, so
stock.
You probably just leave it for us.
Why is the server name server test or whatever?
because it's test server.
default?
Enter a name.
Name it
for new
Kanye
settings.
Quest.
Blaine's escape corner.
Oh, you jackass. Just gonna do escape corner.
Yeah.
There you go. How about now? Default port. Cool.
No,
My
you know-
PZ server. Escape corner is the public name. Public description. Don't need it. It will get a password of escape for everyone who wants to join. What other things do I need to do? Mods? No.
I don't
Map?
normally mess with. Hold on.
Sandbox? Advanced zombie
Meta.
option?
Yeah, what do you change to? What's your take?
Oh, okay. All right. Scroll
No,
up
I'm
again.
still here, MR. Scroll up. What do you mean? I got Steam, backups, Steam Workshop.
Yeah, I don't think I messed with any of this.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah. This isn't the part. Well, hang on. The sandbox stuff
Presets, population, time, world, nature, sadistic AI
Yeah.
director.
All right. So go to presets.
Presets. Apocalypse, survivor, builder, initial infection, 1 week later. Survival, 6 months later.
Usually just do the apocalypse.
All right. That's already there. Pop.
Population. Zombie
Population.
count normal.
Urban focused.
Yeah. We're trying to make it. Are you trying to make it realistic, or you want to try it? Like
I want it to be fun.
So probably a little bit easier.
All right. So time.
Time goes by.
Day length 1 hour. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Start
the
month. Let's go earlier. I usually like starting April 1st, Fool's Day. Haha, we're all zombies.
Ah.
You're
9 a.m.
That affects what the temperature outside is. So if you're
Yeah.
running around with the jacket on for protection and it's cold outside, it's not as bad as running around with a jacket on in the middle of July where you'll get sweaty, overheated, stuff like that.
Yeah, I get sweaty and overheated too. Water shut off 14. Electricity shut off 14.
How many days
I'm just saying
before
it's
it shuts
14.
off?
House alarm frequency sometimes. Locked houses often. Food spoilage normal. Refrigeration effectiveness. Rotten food removal -1. Loot seen prevent hours. What? That's not even a sentence. Hours for removal list. Fire spread, yes. Initial gas station amount normal.
Hang on. Darkness during night, fire spread, yeah. Generation working in exterior, yeah.
Nature, normal. Compost 2 weeks. Okay. Sadistic AI. Helicopter once.
Yeah, just keep
Meta,
that.
sometimes sleeping. Vehicles.
Oh, you go to meta.
Meta. Am I actually going to change something or am I just going to look at it?
Generator spawn. Randomized house chance, rare. Randomized vehicle stories chance, rare. Randomized zone stories and entertainment map chance. Time before corpse removal. How many days, I think?
That's a good day, Jimmy.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Loot rarity. All right, I put normal for all of this because it's like who goes into a house and there's no food in it?
Oh,
maybe
is that what'll
maybe in
happen with
Michael's
rare?
house because he can't afford it.
Oh yeah, if
don't
you're in the
know.
city, nobody's got food. They just all have it at the
Have you
supermarket.
been to the apocalypse recently?
Have you, Michael?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
it
been to
sucks.
LA.
No, I just went to San Diego and it was trash.
San Diego is warm. If you're not on the beach, I don't know why you're there.
Well, you can't be on the beach because Mexican oil spills.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, at least Imperial Beach, you can't be on it at all because waste dumpage from Mexico comes downstream or upstream to Imperial Beach. Makes the water toxic.
Oil spill cleanup progresses in both.
Hey, XP
Orange.
multiplier affects passive skills. Check that. What is this?
Onshore seafood sampling has been conducted and offshore testing is expected to start on the 24th. Data collection, subsequent analysis, cleanup efforts. This is like a year ago. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's been shut down for 3 years. The
Yeah,
beach.
it's California. What do you think they're doing? Government? Do you think government's
True.
doing anything in
Tijuana's
California?
sewage crisis continues to pollute Pacific Ocean. That's February of last year.
Yeah, that'd be it.
I don't know. I was at the Hotel Coronado.
Should we get a starter kits too? Should we get starter kit?
Hold on. Stats decrease. I don't know why your stats would decrease. Well, never mind. I take that back. That's
Wait, you said
not
the
XP.
Coronado?
Like Hotel Coronado.
Starter kit, yes.
It's too rich to have any issues.
Click starter kit, yes.
Yes, we're not going to be survival apocalypse fiends. We're not people that have 3-5 years of food stored up. We're not those people. We just have food.
We don't got buckets of rations stored in the basement with our raw gold bars that we'll need when the barter system comes back.
Thanks, Blaine Jones.
I am ready
So-
to eat my neighbors.
Allow
If
me.
you want a mini map, you can click on that.
I'm okay. I can.
All right.
I remember
Vehicles,
stuff.
easy use. I don't know what that means.
Easy use. What is? Governs whether cars are locked, need keys to start, etc. No, I don't want them easy.
Recent survivor vehicles. Go ahead. Yes. Or low or normal.
Okay. Car
Zombie
spawn
attraction mine. Yeah. I put it more normal for all of this.
rate. Normal.
Where you spend 1,000,000 years looking for something that like none of the cars have gas. It's like everybody just ran out of gas in the parking lot perfectly.
At the same time.
Yeah.
Batteries are all dead. That would be the real problem.
People do not run as low on gas as they do on battery of their phone. Now, if all the phones are out of charge, I'd believe that. That makes sense.
Hold on. Proper click on that. You want to edit that. Fast shamblers? You don't want that.
What about sprinters?
No, shamblers. Sprinters are awful.
Shouldn't it be random? Hey, what's up, Bob?
You really want to? I mean, it might be fun. It might not be.
No, random just means that it will literally choose which of these settings it is. You just won't know.
No. Random means some of them will be
okay.
normal. Some of them will be random.
I assumed it would be different than that. Yeah.
Blood and saliva.
Meaning if they scratch you, they can scratch you or bite you and transmit zombification.
Or saliva only.
Everyone's infected.
I think it's the
Basic
same.
navigation.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't want them using doors. They can't be that smart.
They can't be raptors.
Memory normal.
Clever girl.
Hearing poor would be funny. Zombies that have not seen herd player can attack doors and constructions while roaming. Ooh.
Yeah.
That could make something interesting happen.
Yeah, it's funny when like a zombie like breaks into a house and accidentally sets the alarm off, and all the other zombies come running towards it.
I can't read this whole sentence. Fake dead zombie reanimation. Some zombies in the world will pretend to be dead.
Zombies will never pretend to be dead.
Zombies will never pretend to be dead. Got it.
Yeah.
Advanced
why
zombie
would they?
option. Yeah,
These are a
zombies
couple other
basically
things you
dead.
probably don't.
Yeah.
mess
Do you
with
want them
this.
respawning? Do you want the normal?
I guess you could turn the
normal
respawn down so there aren't. So
Or
after
up.
we like, the thing is because if you turn the respawn down, it means areas actually get cleared out and there's like safer areas. Zombies will still come
If you
over.
turn
but...
respawn down, it is less time before they respawn.
No, I mean in terms of them being able to respawn.
Yeah. So
Like how many respawn? Like, the
Respawn multiplier. Hold on. There's one that actually turns respawn off.
Yeah.
It's probably multiplier.
I
Yeah,
think
if
if
I
you
make-
put respawn multiplier 0, they just won't spawn. I'm
That
gonna
does-
assume that's how it
It
works.
does make math. I do believe that to make math. Hope your backyard PC is dry. I'm in this downpour. What do you mean backyard PC? Why would you have an outside PC that isn't in like a giant Ziploc baggie?
Ronnie, are you in Virginia? Because we're flooding right now.
Oh man, we had
Classic.
it yesterday. It's straight whoosh. Tore the lid off one of our like outdoor storage things.
Outdoor storage things?
Yeah, like a green, you know, big old plastic case. You don't know what I'm talking about? Rubbermaid, like a big ass Rubbermaid. Oh my.
Look,
yeah.
if you could just dial it back, that would be greatly appreciated.
What are these things? Just rip the lid right off with all the wind and rain we got yesterday. I think we're gonna be getting snow here in the next couple days. It's getting pretty cold. Got a mylar
not a
sheet that is
tote.
served well.
Fan site.
Oh no. Okay, so that's all the things. And then I just select it. No. Back.
You're
Oh,
supposed
yeah,
to press delete.
Now
selected
you can
setting.
start. Yeah.
It's starting. Initializing. Just get a shed instead. Yeah. I'll get a shed instead of spending You know, $100 on a big plastic box.
I mean, the shed is better.
How is the shed
Fit
better?
more stuff in it. Fit more stuff in it. It's bigger.
Yeah. How much yard do you have to worry about, Michael? That's what I
About
thought.
Yeah, how much yard do you have,
About,
Michael? How much yard are you taking care of personally?
It's about a 1 square foot that I keep on the porch so that my autism can touch grass
it's
once a week.
about one. I think like 1 yard by 4 yards. About total.
Why are we in
It's really just
Kentucky?
he gets the grass for the cat to chew on that you keep in your.
Dude, I've been thinking about
The
getting
one
that.
for the cat that's like not doing well. You're like, oh, I'll give it some grass.
Yeah,
I touched
I
grass.
kind of need to buy some of that. Cat grass.
You want to start in Rosewood?
Why not?
No,
West
you want to start
Point?
in West Point. Get some real guns.
Everybody knows they don't allow
That's good about
guns at
Rosewood
West Point
Street.
anymore.
Rosewood it's a lot less dense population of zombies, and trust me, there's plenty in Rosewood.
Yeah.
You're gonna spend
Okay.
less time
Nah,
running
go
for
to
your
West
life.
Point.
Get a small shed? No. Oh my gosh, why is everything so tiny? Can I change the text size in this game?
I don't know. Maybe you could just have normal eyesight.
No.
I think you can, yeah. I'm pretty sure you do that on the main menu. But
You can't tell me that this isn't like a weirdly tiny
Looks fine to me.
screen here.
I mean, I'm not the one.
Yeah, you
looking
click
at
the
it.
occupation. I think that gives you preset traits.
I don't wear my eyes aren't weird, so I don't know. I don't have to wear glasses.
Start at the police department so you can get a gun.
Electrician.
Fisherman. Lumberjack.
Lumberjack's a good starter too.
Metal worker. Okay.
If a lot of
What
these you
kind
see
of
your points
engineer?
spent to spend down there as
Yeah.
if it's a
-4.
negative number, then you have to click negative traits to kind of balance it out.
Oh, I see.
Burger
electrician?
flipper.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I got maintenance and short blade. I love.
Just like me, through.
I know that they're trying to say that like, oh, the burger flipper is used to using a knife in a kitchen, but anyone who's seen a line cook knows that short blade means like they've stabbed somebody.
Maybe they know.
Oh no, this is very meta. Yeah, this is because you're a criminal.
Oh my, yeah, because there's chef up here. Chef also gets short blade.
Electrician or mechanic
know
is
they're a
good.
criminal.
Lumberjack starts off pretty good. Electrician just makes it easier for you to learn how to hot wire cars that don't have keys in them.
Oh, that might be nice. But aren't cars loud?
Not when they're turned off.
Well, then why would if I hot wire it, it would get loud.
Yeah, but then
I'm
you're
gonna be
driving
a
off.
farmer.
Then you're driving away. The zombies can't
Haven't
drive
you ever
cars.
seen the? Haven't you ever seen Dawn of the Dead? He shouldn't be hot wiring cars.
Drives very slowly.
talking about the
transfers inventory slowly.
You do not want transfer inventory slowly. I guarantee it.
No, I bet I don't.
I do. I think it's high thirst.
Smoker. Stress
So
and inhabitants
basically,
decrease
Michael-
after.
High thirst. A very thirsty person.
Hearty
Yeah.
appetite.
Make your character hot and a woman.
Make it
Make it make sense.
I don't need minus
make it
6,
put a
though.
woman in it and make her lame and gay.
If I add the trait of high thirst,
Put her in a
then I
burqa
get 2
Night vision.
or a
night
funny
vision.
hat.
Cat eyes.
Cat's eye. Cat's eyes. 9 lives. Okay.
Being able to
Can you-
see better at night is very helpful.
Can you pick everything?
If
Oh yeah, you
Probably
can just
not.
pick up every single tray if you keep bounce it out.
Yeah, you would have to pick an equal number of bad stuff, but you
Yeah.
could. I could do deaf,
Hmm.
illiterate.
Colorblind.
Oh yeah, I started off as
colorblind.
obese. Because you can lose weight by not feeding yourself all that much, and so you get so many extra points to spend by being obese.
By being American.
But
Oh my-
starting off as obese is very hard.
Okay. What
Maybe
else?
You
you
can't,
should
you
run
can't
with
run.
them.
You run
Yeah,
up-
you can't run but like 2 yards, and then you can't swing.
You can't
I
climb ropes.
I can get angler. I can get angler if I go obese. And I like fishing, so I'm gonna go with that. Is there fishing to do in this town?
Yeah, you catch a lot of boots.
Well, we'll see how I do.
No zombie fish though.
Forename Barton Houck. Is this Otto or is this
You can put it in however.
Sally Swift? Perry Marvin. Okay. May Fleming. Orrin Hefner. That's me. Hold on,
It's
let me make
literally
him
me.
a little more like me. There we
he
go.
looks like he looks like a hipster.
Walter White.
Hair
Got
type.
full on neck beard.
We'll do crew cut, stubble,
But it's Kentucky, Serranos.
goatee.
Yeah, but he probably came from.
Fedora.
He's probably a city slicker. I don't think he actually wears flannel and does work.
How's
Glass.
everybody
the
doing
one
up there
who
in Washington, by the way, after the loss to Michigan?
I haven't seen anyone yet, but I imagine it's not great.
I'm doing great. I'm ecstatic. I'm not in Washington.
Fabian? Who the hell's Fabian?
What's that?
Time?
Fabiano.
I mean, it shows you what it is.
Oh, that's Leon. That's Leon right there.
You like Fabian the model?
Here we go.
Just make it Leon.
Which one?
Don't make him too much like you, because he's gonna die in like 5 minutes.
I'll survive. I got this.
Okay.
I got to get the red flannel
No,
though.
spend
for
another
my-
hour customizing
There we
them.
go.
It's funnier. Dude, I have that same shirt.
Why are the socks long? Who has long socks around here? Normal socks.
Me.
That'll work for sure. Shoes, sneakers.
Is this how you really dress?
Yes.
Not the
goodness.
flannel.
Yeah,
You,
this is just. what I
You
wear.
might. I would say get jeans on, especially if it's April. It's cold. So
yeah, but I'm not cold usually, so.
yeah, but
Yeah, wait,
you
wait.
will be in the show in the
Yeah,
game.
yeah. We have to wait till he starts
How
it.
about that? Is
Whatever.
that better?
You know what? Wear capris. Don't worry about it.
It's the end of the world. I'm not concerned.
Yeah,
Give him
neither are
long
some of the
socks.
zombies. When you see
There we go.
the alarming number of male zombies you killed who have bras on.
Are all of the shirts long sleeve? That's weird. Oh, they're a short sleeve shirt.
Oh my
Yeah, that's
goodness.
Blaine. That's Blaine right there.
That's
That's
basically
important.
what I look like, right there.
What a dork.
Now, why do they not look obese?
That's what he looked like when I met him.
It is. It is. It's true. I want to put on the lumberjack shirt though, because it's funnier.
Somehow Blaine managed to get married.
I did it. It'll work for you too. Trust me.
That's
Just
how
get
we
a
know the
big
marriage
rock and a
system is flawed. People like Blaine can get married.
Do I have to wait until
The
he starts to
system's
join? I
broken.
think so. No capitalization on the password. I had red frame
These are the
glasses.
end of
Dang it!
times, these are the best of times.
Oh, why are you giving me the? I just did the tutorial.
It,
Get
just
outta
in
here.
case
See?
you forgot,
Okay, so what do we got? We got loot here. We
just
got.
keep that stuff up tall. Yeah, up at the top
Why?
because
Maybe
it's.
I want it lower.
All right, don't just do whatever the hell you want.
That's my goal. Okay, to invite your friends, press escape and click the invite friends button. Double click their name to send invite. Did that send an invite?
I clicked play.
Oh, look
Says
at that.
invited.
Yeah, it's trying to connect. Yeah.
Okay. Bingo.
Kill a
Training
zombie.
materials. Local streams /say/yell. Special streams whisper.
Don't worry about that. Just exit out.
All
Yeah.
right. We're all chit-chatting here anyway. Who cares? What do we got? Aviator glasses, a comb, eraser, pen, magazine. I feel like none of this is necessary.
You need to go into your backpack, pull out a bat, and equip it
Equip. It says attach.
in both hands. In both hands.
Equip in both hands. Why am I patty caking my tum-tum?
You know what? I can't wait till you get eaten.
Why? so then I can make me part 2. Like
Yes.
that.
I can't wait till
weird?
both of you get eaten.
All right. Do I have a water bottle I can fill up at the old water cooler?
Yeah, actually, if you should have a water bottle on you though.
Wash yourself. Drink. Carpentry? I can carpentry the wall? What is this?
You can
Water
build things.
dispenser. Drink. Okay. Where is my thirst meter? How do I know how thirsty
It doesn't
I
have a
is?
meter.
Oh. What? All right, we're going to play this for a little bit, just bear, and then once I'm into it a little bit more, we'll pop open the materials for this evening.
Oh, yeah, you can finish the little video here too.
I thought I had cat vision. Where's
It's
the
still dark.
display textures, zoom, font size, color of highlighted container. That one's good enough. Blur and desaturation.
I took overweight and low thirst. Lose a little bit of fitness, but you know, I need less water, so that's good.
Where is the like brightness and contrast? Do they just not care about that?
Yes, no. Yes, no.
He's not here. All right.
You got disability settings on. You don't get brightness.
I'm gonna real quick. I'm just gonna adjust my monitor. I keep my monitor pretty dim normally because it's better, but this may require.
We're just gonna go with this.
Are you? Good.
Yeah, I just got this random guy says like, you know, we're gonna go Solomon Soto.
No, I don't like the dynamic dimming.
You know what my new favorite game is, Stu? I like Brawl Stars.
Brawl Stars is awesome.
It's actually super lame.
It says server has like
You're
XXX
gay, so your
port
opinion is
closed.
stupid, so.
What does that mean, Stu? If the like port is closed?
The what?
The port is
Server
closed.
has a port closed.
Don't know. Never ran into that before.
I got a zombie in here.
You don't have to like the things that I like, Michael. It's kind of why you're lame.
No, I kind of like it. I like Barley and Grief.
Hit him.
They're fun.
Got him.
You hear the splat when it's all over.
Loot. No, I don't want his loot. Why doesn't that go away immediately? I have to like click off it. What? Dang it.
If it's a cop,
Is Blaine infected?
yeah, click on your
Check your
heart,
health.
the health.
please.
On my heart? I'm bitten.
He's bitten. He's already done. If you're bitten, you're automatically infected.
Oh, okay. So do I just grab his keys then?
I mean, just grab his gun and use it on yourself.
Already do.
He doesn't have a gun. Why doesn't he
Yeah,
have
the
a
bulletproof
gun?
vest, though.
that's
That's
important.
good. Oh, wait. You've already been bitten, so.
Interesting. Orrin Hefner's key ring? Oh, that's right. That's my name. I forgot.
More like Hugh Hefner.
Are writing implements useful? Is it useful for us to write stuff down?
If you want a pen or a pencil, if you want to make annotations on the map.
Oh, okay.
How do I go out the window? Isn't it E?
Press E and then hold E, but you should not go through that window.
Why not?
Because it's
I'm already
broken
dead.
glass and you just messed your hands up.
Well, you guys said I was already dead, so who cares?
That's true. It doesn't matter when you bleed
Okay.
out.
You're already dead.
It's bleeding all over the place.
I'm gonna leave a trail.
Blaine's on the rag.
He is a rag.
Hell.
A
Oh.
do-rag.
Okay, so I was at this event.
Oh, I got soap.
This guy had a name tag, right?
Oh,
The
I spawned right where Blaine is.
The guy's name was Kurt, and on his name tag, he wrote it in cursive, like this, and then his R did this.
Just kept going up into space.
And so when I read his name, I was just like, "There's no way this guy is." Name is Cunt. Like, why would you have that as your name? And then I stared at it for a while until I was like, "Oh, his name's Kurt." Kurt, I get it.
Oh, you spawned in the police station too.
I did.
It's usually highly populated.
I mean, makes sense. It's police.
Oh, he bit me
Hold on.
again.
I'm coming over to help you. Sometimes they just scratch you.
What do you mean? Aren't I dying?
Yes.
Now I'm critically damaged. Die! Die! Click! Click!
How do I get in a car?
I don't know. Oh! I died.
Take that.
New character. Okay.
And I'm gonna
Rosewood.
kill Blaine. It's both, Blaine. It's both.
Both.
It's me. You're just swinging.
You don't have to make a new character. If you save your character, you can just remake the character identically.
Well, I was just gonna do the character identically anyway.
But yeah, it's also just way faster.
Now, when you die, your body becomes a zombie, and you get
Yeah,
up
it's
and
funnier to make a
start
new one
wandering
every
around.
time.
What is this? What is this call? Kenny Salza. Hey everybody, I'm a Kenny Salza with a chin strap of beard. I'm a Mennonite now.
Do Mennonites sound like Borat?
He did it first. His name was Cobain, exactly. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, press M on the map for pull the map up.
Oh, give me a second. I'm reading it. I am kind of okay. Isometric. Are we south straight down, or are we south along one of these gradients?
That's as you're looking at a map, so that would be southeast.
Okay.
I'll head your way. I think I know
You mean
about
southwest.
approximately. I know approximately where you are.
Come to Kenny Salza's place. I have a food in the fridge.
Baby.
But I can't eat because I'm fat. How do I see how fat I am? My weight is 105. Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty skinny.
No, it's not.
105.
It's not by pounds. It's units of some sort.
105
never mind.
kilos?
I don't know what's kilo. What is a kilogram?
It'd be 220, I think. 225.
Makes sense.
Be clinically obese. This house is pretty nice. I'll just stay here until I get skinny.
Until the zombies get here.
Yeah.
Well, you'll get very skinny when they eat all the meat off your bones.
That's what
Look
I was
at that-
going for.
Look
Was
at
it
that
you?
fat normie.
You should equip it with one hand instead.
I was told two-handed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you
two-handed.
pull that by a lame-o.
I see. 105 stones.
Who do you main in Brawl Stars, do?
Huh?
Who do you normally play?
Whoever I'm maxing at the time. Right now, I'm doing Belle.
Oh, and you know who that is?
She was a chromatic. They just got rid of the chromatic class, so she's now an epic. She's a sniper.
Oh, is it like the
Kinda like
prim and
the,
proper one?
Kind of like Piper.
Yeah. Okay.
I just maxed Shelly, which is funny because she's the first. She's the beginning brawler.
Yeah. Yeah. First one.
My favorite is Buzz.
Your favorite is Buzz Lightyear?
He's
Marcus, I don't think I have Buzz.
kind of a dinosaur.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Okay, I read farming level 1.
Buzz
Don't
is the
think he did.
crocodile.
I don't think he did that fast.
I did. It says pickup, encumbrance tenant. Oh, I'm loading. Okay. Okay, I picked it
The
up.
dinosaur is Doug.
And then, can I set it down? Yes. Okay. Place item. R to cycle through an inventory. How do I rotate it?
Can't.
Oh, you just
With
place it
style.
as it is. You just like
Wait,
plop-
toothpaste is junk. You can't brush your teeth.
Yeah, I don't understand that part.
Why did I pick up a toothbrush then?
I don't know why it allows you to pick up junk.
Okay, I guess I'll just drop anything that's junk. I guess because I can't use it. I assumed I could brush my teeth.
Oh my goodness! Just found a jack and a lug wrench. That's handy.
I'm gonna wear a jacket. I also found rope.
Let's see if I can get another weapon over here.
There are probably multiple entrances, Blaine, so you should like cover up more.
I'll wait till I hear something. Should I have a pen? I have pen and paper. Should I write a book?
Oh, I found so much canned food. Nice.
All right. While I'm reading,
I'm gonna make the case.
everybody ready?
No, not Vosh.
It's
Only
a
if it's
vows.
Bog. Ew.
It's a vows.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I know what video you're watching.
Is Vouch on our side now? I haven't watched it yet.
You never want him on your side.
It's like, oh
I'm
great,
gonna
we
make
have a pedophile on our team.
Wait. No, he's a bestiality specialist. That's the difference.
I think he can be both.
Can he?
Yeah.
The case that this is actually sexism. I'm not joking. I'm going to make that case. I'm being sincere. It's not a bit, okay? Let me
Not a
just hear me
bit.
out, okay? You can disagree with me after you've heard the argument. That's how it works. You have to know the argument, disagree with it, okay?
Okay. So his claim is that the flattening of the titty is sexist.
I mean,
It is.
obviously, yeah.
Why is he right in this instance? What in his
I don't know.
world, in his brain, is he thinking that he's like, you know what? I'm gonna have the correct take here. So I'm wondering what his
imagine-
thought process is, how he goes down the wrong path to get the right answer. You know, like when you see someone do like a bunch of math, like steps for their work, and then all of a sudden they get the right answer, and you're like, none of those steps were correct. I'm hoping.
How do
that's
I
what
check
get
the
here.
equipment I'm already wearing?
I would assume.
If you look at your heart protection, no. If you go to your Kenny D'Souza's inventory and then scroll to the bottom, it'll have little green dots if you're wearing it, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes, that's what it
I
is.
see. Okay.
There's like a line, and then it starts the equipped or unequipped thing. You're hoping the only loss is the PSU. You remove the MOBO, SSD, and RAM. I mean, if it wasn't on, I don't. Then not necessarily a loss unless you've already tried to turn it on, and you've realized that something's wrong with it.
Click M again, or press M again.
M, what does that do?
Brings up the map.
Oh, I was reading that book, bro. Okay,
Does it stop you from reading it?
I think it did.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Hang on.
that's lame, Stu. That's lame.
I didn't say
Yeah,
I
that's a
agreed
real
with
Alt
it.
F4 moment there. Pretty sure it tripped the GFCI. Ooh, that's not good.
Zoom
That's
out a little
not
bit.
good.
I think I need to move a little bit more over.
There's like a row of houses, and they're all like quiet and sealed. All right, maybe I can read this book now. Oh, hey, I picked up right where I left off. Nice.
I mean,
Yeah. Oh yeah. You don't like. Oh, I got to read this book over from the beginning.
Yeah, I didn't
It
know
is a
if I had
book.
some goldfish brain or not. I'm Kenny Souza.
It's your build. You don't know whether he's got a goldfish brain.
I didn't click it.
Conversations. That's kind of broad. Those come up a lot, in my line of work. I saw this literally 5 minutes
Pedophilia?
before I hit the go live button. People being mad at me for being correct again. Okay, this sounds a little bit like Weird and Divergent, but stick with me for a second, okay? I have a point to make with it.
You say this sounds weird and divergent? His editor cuts his videos in such a weird way. Like, whatever his live streams are, and then they chop them up, and then they just put, like, they take out every gap of not talking, and that's, like, all they do. And then you end up with this, like, pop, 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 and it's very strange to me.
Everyone should prefer that.
This?
Yeah,
There needs to be some amount of pausing.
some amount, but like you understand how often these people are pausing in between their words, right?
Oh, like if we got the full thing, it would be 5 times as long? Sure. Then
Yeah,
don't-
he's not pausing for emphasis. He's pausing because he's trying to think of the next word.
Pausing for emphasis.
Why does he have a Robert E. Lee beard
He-
going on right now? It's starting
He's
to-
not
I can start to
pausing
see like a mustache
because-
growing apart from like the beard section.
Actually just trim the mustache.
Okay.
Or the beard.
So, a fascist Twitter account called Declaration of Memes, you've probably seen them.
Oh, Declaration of Memes. They got to be funny. Let's see.
I haven't seen them, but I normally block these types of accounts, these gimmick accounts that just repost other people's memes.
Let's see what we got. Declaration of Memes. Cappy. Meme number 1. Me in 2025 handing out memes because my social credit score won't allow me to access the internet. Some dude in a squid hat.
I prefer Fubuki singing the Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa song.
The Fubuki Choppa 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 song.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these are like silly video memes. Just repost, repost, repost. You'd also like Clown World. Alright.
They tweeted, "Never forget what they took from you. I'm so sick of liberals."
do lead
And it's an
dirty like
image of Lara Croft in an older character design versus Lara Croft in the remakes. And that got posted by Political L's, implying that they're condemning the content of the image that they've posted. And then I replied, "Rare Fash W, this is liberals' fault. Real queer leftists would have made the tits bigger in the reboot."
likes them smaller,
and
like
then
with
people got
little
mad at me.
girls.
And now
Would they have? Who made them smaller in the first place?
Yeah,
Committee.
I feel like we're just blaming people.
And who
feel
do you
like
think did it?
probably
The people who
both.
made the game who paid for it.
I feel like the desexualization of video game characters brought about by feminism in the post-Gamergate era. How's that for a buzzword soup? You like that one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does that give me all the clicks
Mhm.
now?
Just put it in your title.
Yeah, exactly.
Get all the algorithm points.
Yeah, I got all the algo points on that one phrase right there.
I'm glad that Blaine is learning how to farm so he can farm.
Exactly. I'm farming in the game and I'm farming in the real world.
The
yeah,
important ones to learn is, and it doesn't teach you how to farm. I mean, it can teach you some slight skills. It makes your XP go up as you perform those tasks.
Oh, nice.
That is infinitely worse than I thought it would be.
Hello, hi.
Well, you can read a book about farming. It doesn't mean you know what you're going to do once you get out there.
No, I assumed like you couldn't farm unless you read the book on it.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
I somehow hurt my leg at some point. I don't know why that happened.
Jumped out a window.
No, I didn't. I was just running around some, and
Are
I
you
hurt my
fat?
leg. I'm only overweight. I'm not actually obese.
It can happen.
I guess
Oh,
it
no.
could just happen. I just broke my leg.
Oh no. Zombies are coming after me! Oh!
Mm,
Get out of there.
You should just run away.
I'm out!
The best place to go.
Is kids' play toy?
The
Is
best
that-
place to go
I
is
can't get in the castle.
in this area. And I've found is clear out the fire station and set it up as your base.
Okay. Where that at?
Where it was really close. It's right across the street from the police station.
Oh.
I'm gonna bring a bunch of zombies to you guys once I find you. Don't worry.
Okay.
No.
Anyway, what I was saying is the flattening of the Lara Croft chest, along with the desexualization of women in gaming, like was brought about by feminism. Feminism primarily coming from the liberal, the Democrat, whatever you want to label the left side of the aisle. So no, it is literally the fault of people on the left. Now, if you want to say the queers would have made them bigger, like maybe in some weird drag fetish fantasy that someone has, but that's not exactly the person making like the Lara Croft game about a powerful woman archetype.
I would imagine he's more gonna blame like evangelicals for it being smaller.
Ooh, that's an interesting idea.
Like he's just gonna ignore.
I forgot I had to
the
reload
left
first.
development.
How do I get in
Yeah,
here?
you do realize the sound of a gun just means more of them are going to come.
Yeah, that's why I didn't use it yet.
Yeah, run right past me so all the zombies could go to me.
I wanted them to get you, yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna die at some
Do I have to
point, so
press
I
and
want to take
hold?
you with me.
What's going on here?
That's why I said I was gonna
So
take all the
you're gonna-
zombies to you.
Serranos, if you're gonna die, do a sacrifice.
He can't run. He's so,
I know, I
so
can't.
out of shape.
This is what happens when you're fat.
Just
in the
walk
apocalypse. Yeah. Just waddle away, all panicked and stuff.
I'll save you.
Yeah.
I gotta recreate the
Where do you want
Chaz
me to drop
garden.
my
It's
stuff
true.
off?
Got 21 kills already.
So I got some food with me.
He's almost made it.
Go
Push it.
south.
Okay.
Go south.
Oh, there's a lot of people on that side of the fence.
Cause I got a little gun. I got a couple thingies.
You should have a bat in your.
I do. Yeah, I have a.
Climb on a roof and build a glider. Yeah, I wish I could build a Gundam.
You should build a wall.
You can actually.
I plan on it.
Yeah, I know.
More of a fence.
Hey, you know what? What is a wall other than a?
Also,
thick
how do you
fence?
actually put stuff back in your bag?
I found a dead body. This
You're
has to be
so
where you guys
fat,
are.
Your walking can't keep up with me.
Yeah.
I found the police
That's how
station
fat he
again.
is. This is a fairly heavy load. I'm carrying a little bit too much. Because I
Carry
can't.
about
How do I put
everywhere.
the stuff in my stupid bag?
Oh. All right, I'm at the police station.
Because like my bag has more weight, but I
Going
can't put anything in
south.
there.
Yeah, right there, Blaine. You right on the other side of that fence is the police station.
The fire station now.
Oh yeah, the fire station.
Sweet. And you guys are in here?
No, we're not there yet. We're on our way.
Oh no!
I'm gonna drop dead over there. Yeah.
Are you bleeding?
Yeah, I am bleeding. I got bit a lot.
Oh,
Definitely.
you got bit?
Yeah.
Get away from me.
As I say, like I'm definitely gonna drop dead.
I'm just gonna abandon him.
Yeah. I have a knife. so
No,
I can
it's
cut-
my
I can cut
grandpa!
Myself.
Long-haired, flannel-wearing, overall got.
Yeah, Blaine, that's not anybody else's grandpa that you just described.
I saw him. He was wearing the same clothes and had glasses just like I do.
I'm almost there.
It's okay. I'm hunting.
Oh, is the bottom button PvP?
The bottom button, like 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
No, the skull.
I don't know why the skull would be PvP and not just like PvWee.
It's not. It's locked. I already tried it.
Oh,
I'm just north of you.
okay. Hey, what's
Yeah,
up?
I didn't find a
That is
map.
exactly what
Stop
I imagined
reading.
you to look like. I don't know. Yeah! Yeah!
Really, not this guy with the overalls and the cowboy hat?
No,
Why
I
are
don't imagine
you
you as a
reading?
cowboy. hat guy. Oh, Jeebles, there's so many of them. Watch
Run
out!
away, Stu.
Stu, watch out!
I know what I'm doing. I know
Wanna
what
go in
I'm
the
about,
gara-
son.
Gonna go in the garage? Ah! Ah!
You
Ah!
just need to create space.
Bling was bit.
Why am I looking the wrong way? Why is my guy not looking at them?
You need to hold the right mouse button to actually.
I am. It's literally being held down.
Why are you double fisting it?
I was told 2 hands for the bat.
You're using 2
Oh,
bats,
that
not
broke
2
me.
hands.
What do you mean? I only have 1 bat on my screen.
Oh, it shows
I
you
got
you
bit!
have 2.
Dang it! Damn you, Stu!
What do you mean, damn me?
Fuck you! You said this would be safe!
I didn't say. I said you got to clear it out first.
Oh, God.
I said it's a great base. You got to clear it out first.
Ah! I'm being eaten!
Wow, you got wrecked, didn't you? I can't even walk, and I didn't get wrecked that hard.
Well, now we know
I
what
just stopped
happens
fighting.
after the photo on the couch.
I'm gonna kill Blaine again.
I wanted to see how good the
I'm gonna kill
other
both
slicing
of
weapons
his
were, but they aren't.
avatars.
But don't worry, I will not use the gun.
All right, when does the fun start?
You're
when
having
you
it.
actually get good.
I have
I'm
yet
not
to
glad.
farm or fish. I was promised farming and fishing.
Yeah, you gotta be a little bit more peaceful.
Peaceful? You said
Oh, she
clear them
knocked me
out!
down.
Yeah, once you
I got turned.
reach a point where. Whoop, whoop, almost got bit.
I will
there.
not be fat this time.
Grab mechanics.
I'll do
Ooh,
something else
tailoring.
plus melee, plus bash or whatever. Blunt objects.
Okay, so this is outside. Let's go
Bye,
upstairs.
Blaine.
What?
I just killed your guy.
Oh, well, I've got a new guy, so huzzah. This guy's gonna learn first aid, and I got another farming book too, so huzzah.
You should wait to read the book until you're gonna.
Oh, this
farm.
might have been Serrano. Serrano, did you die?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
That might have been you.
Yeah, my guy was all beat up and he
You have a
could not
meat
do
cleaver?
nothing. I did.
Yeah, it was you.
I switched to the bat though. My guy should be carrying a bat.
Hey, if I get a gun case, is there a gun in it?
Sometimes you gotta open it up.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
You
Kenny
know, it
Sousa's
just felt
keyring.
sexy.
Nope,
How do
it was Blaine.
Equip primary? Okay, I've got a gun case as a weapon. It's not actually a gun case. Or like a gun holding case.
Bandages, I need those. Carrots fresh.
I've resurrected with more melanin. It's true. We'll see if I survive with this new body. Oh, a sewing kit. First aid kit. Grabbing it. Bandages.
Whenever you find a gun, equip it with one hand and hold it sideways.
Got it. Oh,
Where
sewing
do I
kit.
see
Actually,
like
use-
how
use the
hungry I
thunder.
actually am? Where do I see if I actually need to eat or something? I
It
don't
doesn't
know.
tell. It'll tell you if you start to get hungry.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah. How do you put stuff in the school bag? Because I feel like I should be able to put stuff in there.
Pants. Belt, denim, strapless bra. Formal
Where-
shirt, pants, belt. Pencil, pen. Got it. All right, continue.
It's like this course. There's Bad Empanada, being mad. Allah bless us by driving a tornado through his house. You don't drive a tornado, you f***ing idiot. There's no wheel. Just because it's circular doesn't. They don't understand what they're talking about. Some people did show up here, like here. Some of you guys have such a hate boner. True. You choose to believe an obvious joke isn't. I wasn't joking. Is the problem? I think a lot of people.
I'm
A
gonna
lot
go
of
through the
people
woods.
kind
I
of
don't
like
see any zombies over
reflexively
here.
assumed that was a bit. I
I'll
was
probably
being
lose the
completely
zombies
serious.
that were like nearby. Going
I
through
guess
here.
a real queer leftist could have kept the tits the same size. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna talk about this. So just sit tight for 15. Okay. Some of the earliest games that I played were The original Tomb Raider games. They're so old. I wasn't even old enough to play them on my own. I played them with my dad. He would handle the
It was
movement
so
on
long
one
ago,
side
and
of
he
the
was so
keyboard.
young.
I would
He
hand.
was attracted to himself.
This guy is. I always forget how much younger he is than me because he looks so old.
No, he's not. Yeah.
Yeah, he's what, 28?
Yeah.
Damn, that old fuck.
Being fat will make you look old.
That it does. Josh is a dad. 2 of them, probably.
Handle like the mouse so that I could do like the shooting. We were terrible. I mean, it's not like my dad was phenomenal at computer games back then.
Hey,
this was
my
back when
boy,
Lara
wanted to
Croft was
sit
like
on my
this.
lap and play
My
the game?
understanding of why she looked
I don't know why I
like
gave
this is
him
that
that
at some
outfit.
point while making her 3D model, somebody just input the wrong number and made her breasts much larger than they were intended to be. They were like, yeah, why not? Roll with it. And then she had big tits. I don't know if that story is actually true. I mean, it
I don't
doesn't
think that's
really
true.
matter.
That
But
doesn't
that's kind
sound
of how she was
correct at
depicted
all.
in the marketing, you know?
Sounds like a
This
guy
was
who
how she
wasn't
looked
around
in
when
in the box
gaming
cover.
was.
See?
Yeah, I
So
don't
even
think
when
it
they-
was an accident. No.
No,
I
what
think
it
that's
wa-
just their depiction of.
Yeah, someone said, oops.
Yeah. Oh, guess we'll keep it that way.
Hey, pick this up. Pick this up. Come on, me. It's a gun on the ground. Grab. I had a right-click grab on the shotgun. Why is the shotgun on the ground? Did you leave it behind?
Oh yeah, I
I-
left it behind because I already got one. I don't
Yeah,
need 2
I
shotguns.
had a shotgun on me. Yeah.
I took the bullets out of it, so there's no shells.
Well, I'm not going to equip it then.
Do we actually have proof that Vosh was ever a kid?
Not technically, no. All right, are you in the fire
Nope,
department?
I'm out in the park. Man. There's a horde nearby.
Where are you?
Out in the parking lot.
Is there anything else in this fire department I should get?
Oh yeah. There's a whole upstairs with a kitchen and
I have no
a
idea where I am.
TV,
I'm
rec
just
room.
like in. I'm just on a dirt
Library.
road.
Hey, there's a pick. I got an axe.
I was just trying to avoid zombies, so you know.
Keep the. You don't want to use the
Yeah.
axe. Well, whatever.
That's what I thought. That's what I wanted to hear from you. There's a
You
hand
want
axe.
to keep the axe for cutting down trees later on for a multitude of reasons, but
What about the hand axe? Is the hand axe for trees too?
I think so.
Okay. Fosh was a child, yeah. The Sorosian ooze that he.
If you can
evolved
find a
from.
crowbar, to me that's my favorite to attack. If you cut down trees, you can make spears. Spears are very fun to kill zombies with. Sometimes you can one-hit kill them.
Is there a way to get him on the ground easily?
Yeah, hit them a lot.
Glenn's getting overwhelmed. He's gonna die.
Just always keep
Equipping
space
in both hands is better. Yeah.
It's about keeping a lot of space between you and the zombies.
I'm running.
Hit them a couple times. They get close. You back off.
I really wish I had a map.
If you hit M, don't you have a map?
Yeah, press M.
Nothing came up. Oh, it takes like okay, it takes longer to do that. That's why.
Yeah, because he's got to pull the map out.
I went the opposite direction of where stuff was. I see the city, and then I walked on this dirt path to the like
Come on.
yeah, I'm just like east of the city now.
Oh my gosh, this guy is invincible.
Why do you? Because you equip the bat with one hand.
I don't have time to equip it better.
Actually,
Do
you
more
can
damage
do it
with
while
2
you're
hands.
walking.
Wait. Where did my bat go?
You equip the
It might have
hammer.
broken.
There it is. I don't know why it wasn't in my backpack anymore. All right, both
Because
hands.
you
Here we
took
go.
it out of the backpack.
Okay, that was a good sound. Now talk about this guy right here. This guy has taken
No,
About
now you gotta
15
stomp on
hits.
him. Alt.
Alt?
Left alt.
No, he's dead.
Okay.
Okay. Finally. What in the world is this? Oh, bathroom? Locker room? Why are the lights off in here? Who turns these lights
Maybe it's
out?
the bat. Nobody's in there, or maybe someone is.
How do I turn on the light switch? Just click it? Okay, cool. Alright, we got a little bedroom up here. Where do these little closets go? Little bathroom. Another bathroom. Okay. Does this guy have anything on him? Oh, I can just grab corpse. Alright. Yo, no, I think the, I'm pretty sure it was just some guy who was, like, designing her, and he was like, look what I could do. And then he did it, and then everyone was like, hey, you know what?
Nice.
That's actually
Or-
testing really well with our demographic.
I was
That's
about
awesome.
to say, or they're like, we're gonna have a female protagonist. Give her big tits. Make her incredibly attractive.
I mean, knowing
We like
how small a
attractive
lot of those
women.
teams were back then, like, yeah. It's like, ah, this is funny. That would be the only reason they would do
Well,
it.
Sierra Studios was huge back then. I mean,
Or
that was
maybe
a
they
big.
just like women with big booby.
Why are there so many people in here? My gosh!
How many people do you think work at fire department?
I don't know. These people are These people do not work at the fire department. They are wearing all black. They are biting me. They are.
I don't like it.
Oh my
I've got
gosh.
61 kills.
Yeah, say it again. You're not in this firehouse helping secure the base you said to do.
I am clearing out the outside so they don't climb in, but there's a million of them out here.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm still killing them on the inside. And now I'm dead. Now I'm scratched, bleeding, bitten, infected.
Well, you should kill a couple more before they take you out.
Yeah.
Make it even.
Now you're just playing with house money, buddy.
I'm washing myself. I'm gonna wash away the sickness.
Not how that works, but okay.
Oh my!
I jumped into a toilet.
How do you get uninfected then?
You don't.
Oh, you don't. You die.
You just
They-
run
they-
around until
they
you get
told
bit,
that
and then
in
you have
the-
to
in the
reset your
tutorials, but
character.
Just kidding. There is no antidote.
This is the
Now you can
stupidest
get
game.
wounds infected with regular infections.
Blaine hates losing. He hates
Oh,
being
this
bad.
is not the game for you, buddy.
What's the point? We're not even together. As soon as I found you, you were like, "Oh, hey, blah," and you left. You left me.
I'm not.
You'd all be together if you were playing
am-
Lethal Company.
Yeah, it's true.
Blaine
Now
has
what?
abandonment issues.
I don't have abandonment issues. This is a team.
Well, if you want to feel, if you
sounds
don't
like he
want to
has
feel lonely,
daddy
come out of here
issues.
because there's plenty of zombies.
I got too many zombies on the inside
Oh, I got a
already.
revolver. Nice.
My bat is broken.
Equipped a nunchuck.
Found a fireman.
It's a fire pole. I'm gonna use it.
You can't.
What? Why? That should be like the
I
silliest.
know. I was very disappointed.
That should be a very silly escape route.
They could, draw her out with more, more detail than the in-game rendering. It's pretty clear where their biases were with regards to her proportions. I really like those games, and I never played any of the Tomb Raider games after those, except for the reboot. The reboot started, I don't know, it was like 2014 or maybe earlier, 2011. I don't know. They did a reboot of the Tomb Raider games, and in the reboot, Lara Croft, it's a prequel, and she's like college age, and she has, I would say, like average or smaller than average breasts, and she just kind of looks like a normal woman. She doesn't really look that similar.
not
to how
actually
She's
she
that
not
is.
small in the
iconic. She's
reboot.
just kind of, who cares? That's what it really is. Like, who cares?
Who care? -10. Perfect.
Having brown hair and like a teal tank top, I guess. And I'm gonna make the case that this is actually sexism. I'm not joking. I'm gonna make that case. I'm being sincere. It's not a bit, okay? Let me just hear me out.
All
okay?
right, Mike
You
Boland
can
stepping
disagree
into
with
the
me after
ring.
you've heard the argument. That's how it works. You have to know the argument to disagree with it. Okay.
I know the argument.
No. Yeah, no. You have to sit still for a second. I feel like because I have fond memories
Why
of
do
the original
stockings
Tomb
give
Raider, I want to
insulation?
support this by kind of like autistically rambling about the first games for 3 hours. But I'm gonna resist the temptation and say that originally Lara Croft was characterized as a kind of selfish, well, obviously like Tomb Raider, like selfish, like aristocratic, ultra wealthy, almost like mercenary individual.
The kind of person
she
Fausch
did
grew
like
up
the
to
femme
hate.
fatale thing, yeah, where she would do like the playful flirting, and she was also not a good person. Like, you know how Indiana Jones believes these things belong in a museum? Lara Croft
No.
never believed that.
Her
She
game is called
believed that they
Tomb
belonged
Raider.
at an auction.
She literally just raids.
She plays
First
WoW
aid.
all day.
Nice. She just wants to raid tombs all day. That's all she ever does. Okay, where am I in the world now? Oh, I'm close. Okay. All right, Stu. I got a bat. I got a bat in both hands this time. Wear fishnets and a garter with a long dress and underpants.
Stu, I'm
I
coming to
ate some
kill
ham.
you.
Yeah.
Boxers? Hold on. There's a big gun case. Grab?
My guy is fully panicked, by the way, because of all the
All the
zombies around him.
zombies.
70 kills.
Unpack?
Where on the map is the place? Is it one of the blue buildings?
Yes.
Oh, I think I can see where it is now because I have the map from the last time I was alive. So I just have to come across
You'd
town.
use as much help as possible, though.
I
Hang
basically
on
have to cut all the
everywhere.
way across
I'm
town, but
hungry
it
now.
should be easier at night.
Stu's character is just Ben the next morning.
It's just what the next morning?
Ben from our Night of the Living Dead.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna try to find a car.
I tried.
I'm
They
sorry,
were
I
all
didn't
locked.
say his actor's name, Tyrone Jones.
Okay. I think I'm close.
This car is damaged, but it's probably not locked.
Is it in the middle of the road, damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't mess with them.
Oh, those will just explode.
They just won't work.
Okay.
All right, I'm here, Stu. Where are you?
I've led them all away.
Well, I brought them back. Now what? What do you mean you led them all away? There's a ton in the back here.
I didn't say-
Ah!
well, I led some of them away.
Oh, I'm Stu. I like this game.
Oh, I didn't know you didn't like losing.
That's like playing.
Blaine is a zombie game.
I
Kill the
figured being an
fucking-
anime fan, you were pretty comfortable with losing.
No, I only win.
Win, no matter what.
Dude said, nah, I'd win.
Nice. Nice. Got a big kill on that guy. So, do we, like, lock... I'm so amazed you aren't allowed to, like, just close up this door here. Ooh, a hand scythe. That's pretty cool.
It'll break fast, though.
Ah.
Durability
Yeah, they're
on it.
pretty.
Yeah, I mean, blunt objects are just largely better. That's just how
And
it
a
goes.
wrench.
You've got a hammer, too.
Nah,
in
we
case-
fuck with guys.
I do have a hammer. Okay. Here's the thing I don't quite get. So, like, we're in here, right? There's my old self.
Racist. Watch out.
I look like, I don't know, just everybody's drug dealer, I guess. Like, I was trying to think of a name. Kenny
Even more
Loggins. Maybe.
racist.
No,
Omar?
me. My new me.
Oh, I was thinking The Wire.
Oh, there you are. Thank goodness. All right, you ready? Ready to go in there and so I can
Yeah.
read a book?
No, you gotta clear them out where they're at. Don't go cornering yourself. All right, you take care of that one.
Done. Watch out north.
Whoa. The Serrano said. Watch
I'm
out
on
behind you.
literally the
Down,
opposite side
down.
of the map.
Oh, you didn't kill him. You just
There's so
Okay,
many.
pissed them off.
I got a full inventory of food, so I am coming over. So
There's so many of them. Is there an easy way to kill them all in the early game?
Yeah, with a shotgun, it's loud though, and a whole lot more come as a result.
Oh, we can't just kite.
you don't
just
want to
gotta-
use a shotgun unless you want the zombies to come to where that is.
They get,
Oh yeah, why don't we
when
do
they
that?
get that close, run away. 'Cause like I said, it's all about creating space. You hit them a few times, see if you can take one out, kind of isolate one a little bit. Like you said, kite it.
There's so many though. There's so many. What do we do? They aren't. Oh yeah, that's right. We set the respawn rate to 0.
Yeah, they
So
won't respawn.
theoretically, they won't respawn once we've killed them.
There
all,
are
right?
just literally million zombies out there.
There's I think 70,000 in the whole map. The world is huge too.
The world seems to be Kentucky.
Close to
Yeah,
Kentucky.
wait until they
We're-
unlock a neighboring state.
I think that's happening. They got a Minecraft developer on the team
Oh, cool.
who apparently the guy who helped make Minecraft Worlds Infinite in size or something like that. I was reading the update.
Wait, can I not get into my own stuff? I'm pretty sure that's my corpse I just killed.
Alright. Did Michael say he was joining?
No, he can't join. He has a
Yeah, he's
Mac.
got a
I'm
Mac.
good. I'm good.
Oh, that's right. He's at the nursing
Michael
home stealing
cannot
the
do
Wi-Fi from
multiplayer
the
games.
boomers.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm hardly staying connected as is.
Auction with her making millions of dollars selling them. Like that was her thing. She had a mansion in the first game. Here, hold on. A Tomb
She has a
Raider
mansion in the
original
prequels
mansion.
too.
It was
She's
the
just a
training
kid,
level
though.
for
she has
the,
a mansion in the
for
new
the,
ones,
the
yeah,
original game,
in the reboot.
and you can
she got
see
it from her dad.
Yeah, she's always rich. That's like the point.
I found some dead zombies at yeah, I'm getting closer. I'm pretty close to you guys now.
You follow the body count.
Yeah, basically. I managed to avoid just a couple groups of zombies, but then I just found a couple here, so I'm gonna go around.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you should have set it to not sprinters.
I did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the slowest speed they travel.
Oh.
Gamblers, much faster. Sprinters, even faster.
Run.
I'm gonna take my chances losing him through the trees because I don't want to lead. I want to lead as few back as possible to kill, you know.
Oh man, my lungs and my eyeballs.
Just like real life, Blaine.
It
Look,
says
it's-
high
it's
exertion
thinning
can
out a little
barely
bit.
jog. Extreme panic. Accuracy and vision severely reduced.
Oh yeah, I'm outside now. I see you guys. Okay. Or I see where you guys are. I see a lot
You
of
take
zombies
care of
there,
that.
so I'm gonna get a couple at least and start picking them off. You know.
I figured out what my issue was earlier, where my character was not looking
Oh,
at
nice.
the zombie.
Boom!
Is I was trying to like click the zombie, and because the zombie's like torso made my cursor.
Okay, this
farther in the background.
police chick I made, she's really good at killing zombies.
All right. Oh,
How's
more
my-
coming.
how's my-
More coming.
How's my health?
Oh yeah, this thing just absolutely annihilates zombies.
Oh, you can exercise. That's a
Okay, so
thing
yeah,
can
if
do.
you start with a good character, it's way better.
Is that the problem? Hey, it's everybody's dad.
Yeah, you start with a character that can actually kill zombies. So
I'm
much
a dad.
better.
I'm not bald.
How often have we seen the top of your head?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just go help Blaine. I'll let those guys shamble around.
We're next to each other.
Yeah. Because, yeah, there's some more in the back. I'm just going to leave those guys there.
I can't run! No!
Just walk. Don't panic.
But his character is panicking. Mr. White, help
Just
Blaine.
walk
Yes,
in a
yes,
straight
yes.
line. Stop weaving.
Oh! They almost got me. Yeah, just keep walking the same exact direction. I guess I won't lead those into you, but yeah. Just keep walking the same way.
I got this.
Oh, man, this thing is so much
Why
better.
would you fight?
Because I can swing.
How about you let
All
me
right, lead
fight
him
it?
past me.
I'm running. Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, basically I did it like a police
Okay.
person, and this person could actually fight. Oops. Unless I messed the fight up.
Excessive exertion.
All right, you sit down. Like you
Yeah,
have
you
an
go
option to
you
sit
go
down.
inside.
Should I? Well, inside isn't always safe.
I guess you could. I mean, you could stay out
I'll
here.
go.
but
I'll
I'm
just
gonna...
go to the corner here by the doors.
I need to go inside too because I need to find something to eat.
I'm gonna eat vitamins because that'll help me keep fighting.
Why do I
You
sit
probably
like
wanna
that?
Not be facing the wall in case someone runs up on you.
Yeah,
Because you're from Washington. Assume that's how y'all sit.
Please sit down and face the wall, Blaine.
Dude, I look like a Doobie Brother. Overall body status, okay. It still says excessive exertion though.
Well, that's you don't have any damage.
Gotcha. Out of shape. Got it.
All
Alright,
right,
we going
we're
in.
clearing some guys out.
You're right. There are a ton of folks in here.
Yeah.
Half
Yeah,
of them
there
are
are.
Blaine.
Careful, there's a bunch on the second floor too, and there's some in
Clear out
this area.
first, yeah.
Actually, Blaine's upstairs.
I think I already lured myself down.
Hmm.
Go clear upstairs out. Because I'm gonna get something to eat up here in the kitchen.
There's one behind you, Stu. Oh, that's Blaine. Never mind. Yeah, I thought it was Stu.
Let's see. Whoa! Almost bit me.
So yeah, my character is so much better at fighting zombies than yours. It's not even close. I'll let you do that if you want. If you want to come up on him.
Oh, my bat broke. I'm going up with Stu.
Do you need a weapon? I have one for you. Because you have.
I
an
think I
extra
have
hammer,
another
right?
one. I am. Oh, there's a zombie here. How did Stu get upstairs? There's zombies up there. I'm unpleasantly warm.
Okay, let's just walk outside. Okay, walk outside.
And I'm peckish.
Walk outside. I will drop you a hammer if you don't have a weapon.
No, I should have a weapon still. I just
Okay,
gotta
we'll
get
equip your weapon.
both hands. Okay. Slight panic. I got some slight panic on me.
Cause yeah, like zombies will just stop pursuing. They'll just like slow down if you're not close. Like so you can just walk away.
Yeah. I'm up here in the kitchen eating cabbage, and you guys are down there fighting zombies.
How did you get past a zombie to get up
I have
there?
some canned food too.
I don't know.
Okay, I gotta equip my hammer.
Oh, okay. They're all dead. Coming
Those-
Yeah,
upstairs.
there's some in the backyard, apparently.
We don't. Yeah, there are more in the backyard, but we're not doing too bad right now.
No,
We got a lot down.
as soon as you get through the horde and you can isolate them, you can get them one-on-one. It's a much easier endeavor.
I don't want to hit you, so I'm just not going on that.
You can't hit
You
me. I
can't.
don't
There's
think.
no friendly fire.
Oh, there isn't. Okay, no. Oh, I was trying to be careful about that.
Yeah.
there's no
Thanks for
friendly
being
fire.
careful. Sit like you're waiting for your turn in hacky stack.
I want to kill Blaine intentionally sometime, not now.
Oh, I got to kill him already after he zombified twice.
Oh, military boots. Those are cool. It
I
makes
can-
you slow, but they're.
Oh wait, no. I
want
want to stay hungry, right?
Yeah,
Really?
once it gets to the point where like it's affecting like
I'm gonna take off my
your
socks.
movement, then you want to. All right. So now we want to
Okay.
start securing the place.
Oh, you can't repair baseball bats. I guess I'll just drop it.
I'm gonna sit on the ground for a minute.
It's the doors are open. we want to close the doors.
It does say I'm hungry now, so I'll just eat a can. Does anybody want some canned food? I got the can opener and everything.
No, I just had some chips. I'm okay. I am still peckish though, so maybe I should. Oh wait, no, I'm trying not to eat. That's
No, you're
right.
trying not to eat. So
Yeah, I gotta
stay. You want to stay at least peckish all the time.
I got.
Oh, stay peckish. Okay, I'll leave it
do.
as is then, or he does.
Yeah. And actually, I think I want to do exercise, squats. Or let's do some burpees. Improve strength and fitness when performed regularly. Will drain endurance a lot. Exercise.
We do have a problem that the zombies have broken the garage door. We can't seal off the building.
That's true.
We need to make a barricade or something, right?
I mean, we probably want to have to create a wall.
Sounds like a stew problem.
I guess we got some dish towels.
Sounds like a
got
Blaine
some
problem. 'Cause
Pancake.
It's his
Having
server,
pancake
and
mix
all I
is
have to do is
so
go. I'm
useful.
done playing.
Yeah, he just leaves. So we got some food in here and stuff. I guess I could stuff my cans in a cupboard, then I can go out and get more stuff.
Oh, I'm excessive exertion. I can barely walk now.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in my bag into this cabinet.
Mike Bolin. Insulation. How do I?
There's another pack of zombies outside.
Oh, my denim shirt is bloody and my jeans.
I can
are
come out in
bloody.
just a moment, but I'm not ready yet.
Don't worry
Putting some
about it.
stuff away.
Washing my clothing real quick.
I can handle these guys.
Okay.
I'm not y'all. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, I've killed.
I'm
How do you see
not
your kills
y'all.
actually?
All right,
How
so
made fun of me for saying both?
Both.
I'm
I'm
not
not both.
y'all.
y'all is correct.
I have 17 kills.
Blaine has 4.
I have 110.
On this account, where do I go? Zombies killed 17.
For that particular character. So you
Yeah.
have more.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I have more. If Mike Bolin's only killed 17, that's where he stands.
True. That's true.
I'm gonna put on a ring.
You're putting on a wait. What's the ring for? What does it do?
It's a ring. It's fancy. Oh, we got a shovel. Yeah. Oh, you can use the shovel to fight, right?
What is this
Or should
guy
we save it
wearing?
for gardening, you think?
Probably save it for gardening.
We got a
Unless we
couple
need to.
axes. I'll probably use a wrench as a weapon then. Pipe wrench, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's better than I'm sure the pipe wrench is better than a hammer.
I'm at high exertion still. Is the ground the best place to sit, or can I lay in the beds?
You can lay in the bed.
Okay.
You can even sleep.
Oh, we got a couple of different weapons in here. Okay, so I could use yeah. I'll use this for now.
All right, I'm resting.
Okay, where are you at, Stu? Out back or out front?
I'm
Oh,
out
wow.
near the garage.
This
Just
timer
outside.
like doesn't click.
Is a nightstick worth using as a weapon?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab one of those.
What else would you use a nightstick for?
I don't know if it's actually that good.
Just from a
'Cause I
YouTube
imagine
video
a pipe wrench is
of somebody
often better.
walking around it, that it was like a mega manor. I mean, it's the size of like it's like an island.
It's supposed to be like Buckingham
ultra
Palace,
huge,
basically.
massive. Like, I mean, keep in mind this game was made like, I don't know, say 500 years ago or whatever. So you're dealing with very limited like graphical
Fuck
fidelity.
you,
But
Vosh.
it was very much emphasized that she would
It
just
was
like,
made
casually
before he was born, I bet.
murder people. She had a ton of money, like, you know, and she
Mid-90s,
wasn't like super special
96,
character
95?
development wise. I'm not saying this
Yeah,
was like
probably.
a masterpiece of female
Let's see.
characterization. Like, she ran around in super skimpy clothing and she had huge tits, and she was
Yeah,
a
that's
femme fatale
great.
archetype. Now, okay,
96.
what I
when
did.
Ah,
Rise
we got
Tomb
some
Raider
we got
came
some
out.
good kills here.
You know
then,
how
yeah.
if you were to update a character like that,
Is
there
this
are
car
like two
usable?
directions you could go, right? One direction would be you could take what you know about her character and
Watch
you
out.
could like elevate it by
says
taking it
locked.
seriously. And the other way
fine.
you could go is by boiling it.
I
I
think
guess we'll start looting nearby houses.
I to this day think that the Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider was one of the best live action video games that have been done as far as like being faithful to the original, and it felt like I don't think she's ever played the game, but it felt like she liked the character.
Why did I equip a corpse?
No thoughts? What? No.
I was like, I accidentally equipped a corpse. I was just like wondering what's going on. I was just trying to search the corpse.
Have you never seen the Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider?
I never watched it. Why would I? Looks like it's bad.
Because it's great. Oh no, I got a zombie!
Well, you should probably defend yourself.
Oh no, he's not armed.
I was resting!
He's a
running
hippie.
away.
How did it get up these stairs?
They just walked in.
Have we decided
We're
to
outside, yeah.
go somewhere else?
No, we're just gonna stay here. I think it is good. We
Is there
cleared out.
stuff- if
We
I
already
learn-
cleared out the zombies. Like the zombies are dead now.
The one what is the one in my bed?
Maybe you should deal with it.
How did it get in my bed if you cleared them out?
I don't know. You didn't clear it out.
There's a lot of zombies in here.
Hang on. Because all the doors are open or
Yeah, they
or
literally
bashed
just
in.
walk in. There's just
Yeah.
random zombies around.
They're like flies, you know. You just leave the door open.
So, can we
I
like
got it.
build
Leave
stuff?
it alone. I got it.
Okay. If I pick this table up, can I move it out in front of the doors?
No, you're gonna need to use
Oh,
carpentry
firefighter jacket,
and start.
okay.
I guess building a wall where these two doors are. Building a wooden wall door.
Yeah, start boarding up.
Here,
Mine's all
everything,
red.
planks
basically.
and
Oh,
plank
because
up
I need to
these
gather
boards.
planks.
Were there more zombies upstairs?
There was one upstairs at least. So I have to gather planks and stuff?
You got to gather wood. We
And
need
then
to
we
find the
make
car. That helps with transporting.
Are there
Like
no
there's
trees?
some trees out here, and we've got
I killed the
axes.
zombie
This
upstairs.
is Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider.
Yeah, I mean, I know what she looks like. Yeah.
The movie was a very fun movie.
I never saw
thought
it either, actually.
I believe you were entertained by it, yeah.
I thought it fit quite well with the entire crazy idea of the show.
I mean, yeah,
Of the-
Tomb Raider is
of the
not
game.
really a serious game at all.
The prequel's pretty good.
Which one?
Any of the remake.
You mean the remakes?
the remakes? Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed the first two. They're not like exceptional, but I enjoyed my time enough with them that I would recommend say, hey, this is a decent open world game-ish. Yeah. It wasn't really open world, no, but it was just a decent game. Yeah, I killed the zombies upstairs, nothing up there anymore. Unless
Okay.
you just managed to create another zombie out of thin air.
All right. Next thing we need to do is start looking for
I'm gonna check out back.
vehicles, and yeah, kind of continuing to thin out that.
Okay, yeah, there's a couple.
Zomboid.
I'm gonna start killing these zombies back here, yeah.
I grabbed an axe so that I can cut down trees.
Yeah, you want a vehicle first though, because you get over encumbered with just one.
So you're not gonna go very far, yeah.
Can I just break into this car?
Especially
Why
if
not?
you're obese.
I am still obese. That is true. Yep, still 105. Carpentry? Hey, I got in the car.
Oh, that guy just exploded.
Hey, new sub. Thank you, new subscriber. King Wixley. Woo! I have no key for this car. How do I...
Oh, I broke the window on that open. Yeah, you'd have to hot wire it to get it up, and
It's out of
to get it
fuel.
running.
How do you hotwire?
You've got to learn. You've got to have a skill of 1 electrical and 2 mechanic, or 2 mechanic and 1 electrical. I can't remember what it is.
How do I get out of the car?
E. Press E.
Oh. Stupid. I'm gonna grab these glasses, I think.
Let me see if I can grab one of these cop cars. In the past, it's been.
Oh yeah, cop cars are so good, man.
I just picked them up and dropped them. Pick it up. And where?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a
I
couple
know.
of zombies around the fence area, like on the outside of our fence, so those will get in eventually. But in terms of the zombies that we actually have around the station, there's almost none.
Yeah.
There's like one group that's like one large group that's like to the west.
Do we need to move these bodies?
Oh, I found a
Yeah.
zombie in the downstairs.
I wouldn't
okay.
worry
It
about
came
that
in
at the
through
moment.
Okay.
There we go. Now that one's dead. There was a zombie that came in through the window. Yeah.
When you really start going through a real horde of zombies and the bodies start piling up, you can actually get corpse sick.
Oh, interesting. Hey, what's up, NH?
Make any good art lately?
It down and making her like a very standard personalityless girl boss, you know? Like this is very much like a liberal feminism versus illiberal feminism attitude, where on one hand, and this is how I felt about the reboot. No, yeah, how I felt about the reboot. I basically think they went into a room and they were like, it's sexist for her to have big tits. The only thing that I can think of when I see this is they literally sat down and they thought, you know, like,
No,
it is
we can't have this.
unserious for her to have such large breasts. How do you think it would have gone over with people if they had done like Street Fighter 6?
We could take away the tools. Or we could take apart the tables and then we can pick up the nails and the wood.
Yep.
Yeah, that will help build planks. If you
Okay,
get
so
wooden planks out of it. If you
I
don't
got
get them,
scrap wood. What can I do with that? Carpentry? I can't do carpentry with it. But at least I got nails out of it, so that's cool.
I'm trying to figure out a way that I can get out of here without angering a horde. I'm trying to figure out which fence I should jump. Because I want to start looting some more stuff so I can like bring it back and, you know. I think I found I think we have to go out the back, like out the north side, and then we're good.
Only Meyer tweaks the sprite is done. Nice. Night pop culture. Have a good one.
And they had given
Blaine,
Chun-Li
there's a zombie behind you.
regular.
Is there?
No.
Oh, don't scare me like that.
I said it in the most calm manner possible, and you're like, oh, just scare me like that.
Sized legs, right? Or like you had a character who from the with that I can think of when I see this is they literally sat down and they thought, you know, like it is unserious for her to have such large breasts. How do you think it would have gone over with people if they had done like Street Fighter 6 and they had given Chun-Li regular sized legs?
Oh,
right?
We're always
Or like you
terrified
had
of that
Why
happening.
would you play it? Like, what's the
It's
point?
coming.
Then, you know?
It's a coming. There's that channel that I follow, DOA Momiji. They're always showing. They're like, look at what they've done to my favorite characters in all these other games.
Yep.
And it's like, it's coming. It's a coming. What do you think of my new look?
I saw the hat. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
you got
cowboy man.
It's big Stetson. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big cowboy man.
That's the water.
That was-
water thing.
don't ever say it like that again. That was
The
very
big cowboy thing. You don't like it when he
big
says
cowboy man.
Big cowboy man.
that? I'm a big cowboy man today. Yeah.
I'm gonna disassemble this desk with my hammer.
I'm gonna take apart this desk with my hammer. Yeah.
The character who from the beginning had like pretty wide hips proportionally, and they were like, no, that's not serious. So then they just like make her have normal hips. You know what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure they did that though.
Oh, it says you failed to produce any usable materials.
It happens.
Very sad.
Okay. So scrap
Many
wood
such
is
cases.
many
unusable.
such cases.
Got it. Do I have a like a stats sheet like where I can see like is my Here we go. Skills. Can I get better at taking stuff apart if I get better at
The more you
carpentry?
work on some things, the more XP you get on them, generally.
Oh, XP 5 out of 75. Okay.
The books, the general volume books don't give you points. They give you XP bonuses, though. So you get more XP as you do them versus
Less.
without having read them.
Okay, so I should go into people's houses and take apart all their furniture so that I can come back here and take apart the furniture and actually get stuff out of it.
Which is why you want a vehicle, which I'm trying to source.
Yeah,
I want
he's
to
looking-
get you
he's
guys a
looking for a
vehicle
vehicle.
before I drop off for the night.
Right, but if I... Yeah, but I could just go around, like, taking stuff apart, right?
Yeah, but you just need to be
It
able to
just
carry
helps with
back.
the weight. You know, if you can put all the stuff that you get, like logs or whatever you steal or whatever, in a trunk of a car and park it next to the place, next to the building, makes it a lot easier.
There's a lot of band-aids and stuff in here, too.
Yeah, Blaine, check this out. Look at my face.
Are you... what the heck is that?
It's face paint.
Oh, it's like a luchador mask, kind of.
Yeah.
Big cowboy man going on an adventure with Heath Ledger. I'm gonna go right the next underground hit. In my
So yeah,
denim outfit.
which zombie crowd do you want to get? Do you want to get the one to the west or the one to the east?
Crowd? I wanna.
The one right in front of us, yeah.
I wanna find.
There's zombies like
houses.
right next to you.
Okay.
There's zombies like right there in front of you, Blaine.
I don't see any zombies.
You need to zoom out so you can actually see zombies.
Oh,
He's
look.
not just colorblind; he's actual blind too.
Genuinely blind because there's not on his screen.
There's trees right here. Can you climb a fence if you're encumbered?
I never tried it.
Let me try. Cut down tree. Cutting down tree.
Oh damn! I just let myself get bit.
Grab log. Grab all. Grab branch. Whoop. Grab branch. Do I use the branch to make a spear? I can climb a fence still. Oh no! Come on, Chunky. Oh no. Oh no. I'm fat. I'm weak. You're good. There's a gap in the fence. Get away from me, zombie. 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 Thank you, Sir.
What's in your head?
Go for the Eastern zombies. They're shorter on average. Wait, I need planks, but I have a log. I can build a log wall. I need ripped sheets or twine, and I need 4 logs. Okay, I'm gonna put the logs in this red cabinet here. Put in the cabinet. Oh, is this thing full now? 1 log and it's full.
Yeah, look at the weight.
Hey, you know what? At least I'm moving them. I'm getting
There
resources.
should be a saw around there somewhere, and you can saw the log into planks.
Yeah, there are saws in the base.
Okay. I'll look for saws.
I don't have bats so nice.
Discomfort? Something doesn't feel right? What does that mean? Oh, did
you
I
might be
break a
over.
leg?
You broke something.
If you're over encumbered, it'll do that.
Yeah, it'll just happen.
You'll just break a leg if you're over
Yeah,
encumbered?
you'll just be uncomfortable.
Oh, but I unencumbered.
Yeah, you probably broke something while you're encumbered.
You'll heal over time if that's the case, or you might be bit. Did you get bit?
No, I don't
I
think
definitely got bit.
I did not get bit. It says body overall status minor damage.
Scratches will sometimes cause you to be zombified, but bites always.
I think I probably got like just hit while I was like running around the forest and like squeezing through trees and stuff.
That can happen. You can even get yourself cut that way.
Okay. Grabbing the log.
Hopefully. That cleared things out for the most part.
Oh wait, just right click and I don't need to equip it.
Stop resisting!
Saw log.
I love doing that. Stop resisting.
Stop resisting.
You're sending over the sprites. Sweet. We've got new sprites. Come on. Okay.
One thing we really need to
saw logs.
What do they
Make
need?
sturdy stick. Okay, how's the zombieing look like over there?
There's no zombies alive. I'm just dying. I'm gonna turn.
Okay, don't turn here. Wall. Dang it! I need carpentry level 2. I can build a cross.
Do you press the button in the bottom left or of the side statuses to point that you're infected?
How do I get carpentry level 2?
on the car.
Okay,
Not
so
much. It's a tiny little thing, but it'll work.
Cutting down those trees has given me carpentry 6.5 out of 75.
Yeah.
High-end camera, junk.
Nice.
What you do? Take pictures of zombies? Who are you gonna show them to?
You take pictures of just stuff, just stuff that's there.
This is in the 80s. Where are you gonna get the film developed?
It's a
We got
digital
Moen
camera.
dump. All right, continue.
In the most recent one, Street.
You need to run me over,
Fighter
Stu.
6 Chun Li. Is that true? Because I
Needs to
remember
kill me,
people
Stu.
doing the Awooga
Oh, don't forget to turn the
over
cars
gift
off.
server.
You know it needs to happen,
This is like a side point. Whatever the case may be, can
He's
we
in the
okay?
ignition.
Can we agree conceptually
Hold on.
that
Clean
it would
myself.
be poorly received if people were like, let's update Chun-Li. Let's bring her into the modern era. She's gonna have normal legs. I mean, they didn't just give they
3
didn't just
times
give,
Dragon, I think.
Lara Croft.
4.
Eh?
Dragon asks how many times you've died. 4.
1.
Blaine. Serranos.
What did I do?
How many times have you died?
2 times.
I died 1 time.
I've died 0 times.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Good. Glad you recognize.
That you're a boomer who's put like 1,000 hours into this game.
I wonder what my.
Look at you. Look at you.
Let me look on Steam and
yeah,
see
look
what
at
my
your
count
Steam.
is.
I'll protect you. Okay, so now we're getting wood with this, and we're gonna build walls for the door. Am I just gonna increase
103 hours.
That's barely anything.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's like 1 playthrough of Final Fantasy. Oh man, I don't know. I need to stretch. Okay, so we use this car to go get wood. Is that the idea here?
Yeah, you could put it in the trunk and in the passenger seat. It's not going to hold as much, but you know,
Okay.
it's the best I could find for you right
I'm
now.
gonna go rest because my character is weary.
I'm going to go rest IRL.
Nice. Thanks for the car.
You're welcome. Looking out for you guys.
Hopefully we
care.
can get a nice, a nice base going. I can plant a garden.
Can I just
get
like
some
turn the oven
recurring
on and put
food.
my head in there?
Probably.
You can turn the oven on. You can't put your head in there, unfortunately. It would be hilarious if it's like, yeah, you can go ahead and commit suicide.
There's definitely got to be a way to do it, or I could just wait here while Blaine is sleeping. and then
You like
turn
how
right
I'm
in front of him.
sleeping? Just standing by the bed?
Yep, don't worry. Just stay sleeping, Blaine. I'm sure it'll all be fine. I'm sure I'm not going to turn into a zombie any minute now.
What are you doing here? Why are you trying to ruin my life?
I'm not trying
It
to
literally
ruin your
says
life.
that you're dead. Like you got the little Serrano skull and crossbones. over
Yeah,
here.
I put that on myself.
You bled all over the ground, the floor in my bed.
That's what you deserve.
You've never had that happen to
Not
nobody's
from
ever
a
left blood in your
man.
bed?
It's that time of the month, Blaine. Okay.
The truth come out.
All right, now I'm all clean. 130 kills.
Yeah,
Nice. I'm up to 18.
you got to do it. Also, that does hit me when I have the button on.
The button?
Because I'm pretty low on health and I'm just like dying because I'm infected.
Oh, gotcha.
We'll take care of you.
You have to do it.
Medical check. Can I
What
do
do I
it?
got? I
There
got
we
First
go.
Aid Volume 1.
Stay still.
On a rolling.
Scratched, bleeding, scratch, bitten, bleed. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
It also infected.
You're a mess. Yeah,
Yeah,
bitten equals infected. If it says infected, that doesn't mean you have.
It's just an infection.
It's just a regular infection.
Yeah,
if you
I
are
am
bitten, you are infected, and you'll start showing some symptoms like
I'm gonna die in the next like 15
anxiousness,
minutes.
paranoia, stuff like that. Queasiness, nausea. That's all signs you've been zombified.
We're all zombified. The new theme song for this is going to be Glory Hammer Zombified.
Yeah, he NH uploaded a bunch of stuff.
Who did?
NH.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be pulling that up.
All right, I'm done. I'm gonna head
That
on
one's
out.
got a gun.
Alrighty. How's your stream schedule? You back in the swing of it now? I saw a couple
Yeah,
streams this week.
yeah. And then I need to email you the song.
Yeah, if it's from the YouTube thing, I think you've already sent me the info. I think I need the just the image you want.
Blastoise.
I've got the download. What do you know? What else do you need?
The background that you would like.
Oh yeah,
And then how long do you want your countdown?
yeah. Can you do one for the outro too?
Sure. Different song?
Yeah. Yeah, I want it to line up with what my intro song is now and my outro song is now. Got a lot of good feedback on it.
Oh yeah, before you go, Stu, did you know that Twitch is laying off 500 staff, 35% of the company?
Well, I mean, you got to pay for the e-thoughts, right?
Yeah.
Half the
Valve
company.
updates policy regarding AI content on Steam. Pre-generated any kind of content, art, code, sound created with the help of AI during development under Steam distribution agreement. You promise Valve that your game will not include illegal or infringing content. They will do
Deal.
a check of your game for that.
Illegal in what
generated,
capacity?
Any
In
kind
what
of content.
nation?
Any kind of content created with the help of AI tools while the game is running, in addition to following the same rules pre-generated, will come with an additional requirement. In the content survey, you'll need to tell us what kind of guardrails you're putting to ensure it does not generate illegal content. So yeah, that's their description. There's a little bit more going on, stuff like that, but
Getting bored.
you cannot
is
make
degenerate.
adult-only sexual content with AI. That's not allowed.
You can't? Can't or won't.
All right. I'm out. Always
Alrighty.
great.
Okay.
Glad you guys are getting in the swing of this.
Blaine hates it still. He's still upset.
I'm still on the fence.
He'll feel better once he secures the building, clears
Yeah,
it out.
Once I have a home to make, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
I'm a
Then
framer.
he'll get this character leveled pretty well. He'll have an accident. It'll get bitten. He'll have to start over.
Do you like basketball, Stu?
No.
Ah, damn. The number 1 team just lost Purdue 88-72 to Nebraska.
Purdue's number 1?
Yeah, Purdue's number 1, and
Wow.
Nebraska was unranked. Let me see if I think they lost like 6 games. Oh, Nebraska was 13-3. Okay, they were a good team too.
That's I didn't know. I don't follow college basketball until the tournament.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
My team actually might be making it this year, Oregon. They've been doing really good without like 2 of their top 3 players.
did you enjoy what my Fighting Irish did to Oregon State?
I don't think I watched that because I don't really care about Oregon
Destroyed them in the
State.
bowl game. It was sad, and we did it with the backup third string quarterback.
Yeah. And Oregon State literally lost their head coach and all of their good players.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be pulling up here in a second. I will feel better once I start fishing. It's true.
Hey,
Once I
Blaine,
get
come
a
outside.
cool, like,
There's more
framing
zombies here.
cabin. Yeah.
Get your ass outside, Blaine. I'm gonna get my ass
Outside?
to bed.
Oh, I gotta,
Talk to
I
y'all
gotta
later.
rest. I just finished exercising.
See you.
See
Bye,
ya.
chat.
All right, let's. We're not gonna finish this off. This is an hour-long video of him just saying inane things.
Like slightly smaller
great
breasts.
choice,
They gave
Blaine.
her like the chest that she has in the most recent games. It's not even like a distinguishing feature, which I don't know. Normal women have big tits sometimes. That's like a normal thing that happens, you know?
That's
It
true.
just seems odd to me. There were a lot of accusations that were being thrown around back when the remakes were made about the game being kind of sexist, and I agree in a lot of ways in retrospect, you know? Like
In
those games were
retrospect, you didn't think it at the time because the people that were making it were on the opposite side of the political spectrum as you.
Yeah, that's what
Weird, man.
that's how he thinks about it. He doesn't think very
Same
deep.
side of the autism
He's not
spectrum,
he's
though.
not a deep thinker.
It's true.
like, there's a lot of weird Lara Croft torture porn, where in
Yes, there is. That's what the game. I didn't die very much because I'm not bad at the game, but there was a lot of it.
Oh, he means like the game, how it like
Yeah.
kind of fetishized
Yes,
like
the
her
game,
death.
yeah.
Okay. That statement on its own, I thought he was just talking about
Like if you
on
intentionally
the
die
internet.
on like spikes or there's some like just straight up gruesome deaths and stuff.
All right, quick Moemon break here. Let me pull these off. Stick them in a what?
Oh, wallet junk. There could be keys in the wallet.
There could be.
I put keys in my wallet sometimes.
My wallet cannot hold keys because I'm a.
Yeah, you have
Ridge
I have a
wallet
ridge
man.
wallet. I have a ridge wallet. I'm a guy with a ridge.
I am. I also have the Ridge key case too now. I like it a lot, actually.
Why don't you have a
Okay.
sponsorship?
I want that sponsorship. Come on, Ridge. I'll sell your shit. What is this one? I don't recognize this Pokemon at all.
Michael, are you here? We need your help,
Delmise?
Michael.
Delmise? It says in the name, I think.
You mean Delmise?
Yeah.
Basically, that thing is just a sea something, or it's just a giant anchor. Really, it's just an
What?
anchor.
This is what this They were like, how do I make it moified?
A pirate girl.
Success, okay.
Yeah.
I'm in it. I like it.
Make her a
This is
pirate.
Greninja. It says
Yeah,
Greninja, right?
Greninja is a fan favorite, one of the most
It's gotta
popular
be,
mons
right?
of like the new era.
If that's not Greninja, I don't know why it has a tongue scarf. Good design. I like it. I like that you see their color palette. You know, they did the proper gridding out there. Very nice, very nice. Also, the little bit of like I'm grabbing my giant back shuriken. Very fun. This one's adorable. What is this one? Barracuda?
Oh, that's the fish one. Oh,
Barracuda.
I didn't. That's not why I was thinking of when I originally saw it.
Oh, interesting. I feel like I've only seen this 3D version that's sort of more bluish rather than this all brown one. I like the design. I'm not sure I understand the use of a spear. But I do like this design. It just feels, when I see it, not knowing it's supposed to be a barracuda, I'm seeing more owl, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Angry Canadian? Did the auto raid work yesterday?
It did.
Good. Good. Is this a Lapras? Although it's got a harp. What am I looking at here? I don't know what that means, Angry. Colored circles, got it.
That would seem to imply it doesn't work, but I'm pretty sure it did.
I don't know. He's just saying, like, yeah, cool circles. That's all he says. Oh, it's got to be Lapras. I see the shell on the butt. Okay. Little hip shell action there.
So I'm like looting the corpses of zombies for like some useful stuff. Like there's sheriff stuff and whatnot.
Oh, there is? On the zombies?
Yeah. Like your
What is
corpse.
this? Sin Titilo? Is that a Pokemon?
It has to be, right?
Nope. Dope Travel by Dope Latinas. What? Why is that in the name here? Can I come on in 30 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you. What is this Pokemon? Green Gun Pokemon? I'm gonna open up the Discord. I think NH has already left. At Moe at G at Bung. We'll come back to that one. I don't know what this one is either. I like the design here. I like that we get the little bit of shading for the belly button / abs or something like that. Nicely done there. Overall, I'm assuming this is some sort of fire steel type. I think it carries both of that. I'm in pain, apparently, in the game. Cacturn? This is Cacturn?
That's interesting.
Not perspective. Images. This is Cacturn. So Cacturn's got a gun, everybody. Don't come to school tomorrow. You're pretty cool. Apparently. That's Cacturn's new styling. I do like the abs that we have here. The little bit of the dark squares in the middle that give you the look of like a highlight and a low light in the back. Big fan of that. And then this is Groudon, according to Jemmy.
That's adorable. That's just straight up adorable. Look how cute that is.
I don't even know.
How would you not use that Pokemon?
I would have to.
You'd have to use that. If you see that, you have to use that.
Some sort of cactus creature?
Yeah, it's just a pre-evolution form of it.
Gotcha. The pre-evolution of the cactus.
Yeah.
Carrying a little too much, apparently. I like that this one's spilling water everywhere.
I found antidepressants.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, is it throwing a rock? I like this one. What's
it
this
looks like
one?
an adventurer, yeah.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I gotta wear my backpack. That's what. When I worked out, I took my backpack off.
You couldn't handle the weight.
Yeah, you put your backpack on, it just auto sets the weight distribution, which is nice. And I'm gonna wash up.
Also, I'm almost dead, Blaine.
Oh, why'd you die?
Because I got bitten earlier.
Oh, that's right. Cacturn and Groudon, Cacnea. Water bottle one?
You better have a weapon because I am seconds from dying.
I do have a weapon. I have a baseball bat or an axe. Camerupt. Oh, that's the camel with the volcano back. I like how it says in danger of becoming unhappy. And it's like, yep, I guess that's
Yeah, I killed 49 zombies.
Nice. Are you outside running away?
No, I died.
Oh, where'd you come?
I died right in front of the building. Front to the left a little.
I'm gonna come kill you. Put you down for good. Do a quick check. Okay, and then I can... Wait, how do I search your corpse?
You have to look at the top.
Oh, okay.
Then you have to click on the corpse on the side. Those are the other stuff on the ground that you can access. You can do that in buildings too to access different ones.
Oh, nifty. One of these is you? Oh, yeah, this one. Annotated map.
Yeah, I got some maps, got a shoddy.
Grab.
Got a couple little things, got books, food.
Crop top arms.
And double holster. You take that.
Nice.
Take that. Yeah, I found that on the cop.
First Aid Volume 1. I have one of those already, so. Grab. Leah Schubert's keyring. You got the Louisville map as well. Uh-oh, I think I saw someone coming. Okay. I got all your stuff. I'm gonna just bring it inside. I'm gonna stick it in this, just this cabinet over here. Or I'm gonna stick most of it in the cabinet, I guess. Antidepressants. I still love that that's a thing. Okay, foraging. Put the lighter in the container. Put the map in the container. I'm keeping this vest. This bulletproof vest. It's proof. Wear that. Put in container. Oh, I only wanted one to go in the container. Why did it only let me do that? Grab one. Okay. Definitely avoid Louisville. Will do. Empty bottle. Put in the container. Very hungry. Reduce strength and healing. Okay. Eat a chip. How does that do? Do chips fill me up? No, I'm just hungry. Still weight of 105. Got it. All right. Let me go back upstairs and we'll do more Moemon. Still have a heavy load, though. It's probably the axe that I've got. Is that... Rest real quick. Discomfort doesn't feel right. Unpleasantly hot. What could I possibly have? Oh, I'll put the rolling pin in the kitchen. That makes sense. Put in container. Put in container. Moist? I guess I'm moist.
Yeah, you're just kind of sweaty.
I'm just kind of sweaty. I'm gonna read this book. Read.
Oh, I spawned here last time, I remember.
Okay, back to the. So this is the the camel. Purple one is Grand Bull. Is that true? Grand Bull? Images?
I wish
Oh my
Michael
gosh.
wasn't useless when we
this,
needed him.
This thing. No, I got a list in the Discord now, so I should be good.
Ah, okay.
So this thing is Grand Bull. She is biting a cleaver, and that concerns me.
That's
I love
kinda
this
cute,
character,
though.
but it is. I'm a little like, that's a little dangerous. All right, next we have Metagross. Metagross. Why is gross in that name? Well, who was like, you know what I'm gonna call this one? Metal Gross. Like that's a weird choice. I like this design. I have this thigh little bit here. My favorite part. Metal looks kind of like Samus Aran. If I had to, put someone else's name on it. Next, Summer Suicune.
Yeah, this is
Suicune?
one of the legendaries from like
It's a
Gen 2,
legendary.
I think.
Do you know Suicune, honey? The Pokemon?
It's the dog. It's the
What about
water dog.
Oh
Typhlosion?
yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
it's a starter.
Typhlosion.
Typhlosion looks great.
Cyndaquil's highest of all forms.
Highest of all
I
forms?
think so, right?
I don't know. You're the Pokemon expert in this house.
Sure.
Yeah, Typhlosion is the fully evolved.
Next is Strawberry Charizard.
Cute.
I don't know why it's a strawberry, but it's got a strawberry tail.
That's cute.
Tomboy Blastoise.
I think that's a given.
Classic Big Bazooka. And then a small Delmise. Do you know Delmise?
Nope.
Delmise is an anchor. I learned this
This is
earlier.
an anchor.
Yeah,
That's so
it's just an anchor.
stupid. I don't like those Pokemon. It's just like, I'm an inanimate object.
So now it's a pirate holding an anchor.
Okay.
This is our new update.
Thanks for the update.
I got you. She's the expert compared to you. It's true. You've played all the games, right?
Not all of them. A lot of them. I grew up with it though. You didn't really grow up playing it.
No, I was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid.
No, he liked the worst Pokemon.
But only Gen 1 Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't think the Yu-Gi-Oh
He's even a
crowd would take
Gen
me
1er
either.
for Yu-Gi-Oh, man, of all
Yeah,
things.
I hated 5Ds. As soon as they got on bikes, I was like, this is dumb. It was! Don't laugh at me.
I didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, I had a deck.
Of course you did. Everyone had a
We didn't
deck.
really, we played like twice maybe.
Bakugan for Angry Canadian. Do you remember Bakugan? The guy we met in Osaka, Bakugan was his thing.
Can you show me a picture?
Of Bakugan? Or Angry Canadian? Because I don't think I have a picture of Angry Canadian.
No, Bakugan.
These things, they're like marbles, but they like opened up. You like roll them and they would like, and they would fight.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
You remember Bakugans.
We saw them?
We saw them? I mean, it was a cartoon.
I don't remember that. No, not at all.
Okay. You're busy watching Pokemon.
Probably, yeah.
Yugi Boomer. Get out of here, Jemmy. I'm reading my book on first aid. All right, let's see if he's got anything else that's funny.
In those remakes, she was like, I don't know, like subjected. This picture is not from the remake. The remake is the boot. Oh, let me see the remake then. Remake Well, wait, hold on. To be clear, then, my point still stands in any like adaptational format, right? Because that's the same argument would stand. But okay, one second. Yeah, they've been doing this a lot, man. There have been numerous Tomb Raider reboots, and I feel like every time they've done one, they've got somebody in the dev team has gone like, wouldn't it be sexist of us to give her really big boobs? And the consequence of that is that I don't know. I feel like it reveals.
I'm pretty sure there is a.
Wouldn't you rather finish the GTA video?
I did, didn't I?
No, we went like halfway through and then we just stopped.
Oh yeah. Let me see. What's my?
Because we only saw him just turn into a monkey one time, then he did it again. Yeah, you can double check, but I don't think we finished it.
All right. Well, let me skip to a random place.
Who's the character? Am I thinking of Cammy? Camry? What's the? She's a chick and everyone was doing the awooga over her stretching gif in a fighting game. Is it Camry? Yeah. Cammy. Okay. I was very close. Well, I actually said Cammy. You know, I'm very smart. Okay. Here we go. So this is objectively like a design and animation which is informed by people going awooga. You know, this is an awooga animation, right? That's a component to this. There's no getting around it. Now, and I've said this many times before, I don't think that sexualizing characters in and of itself is sexist or wrong or bad or whatever else. You know, it's fine. It's more like sometimes when women are sexualized in media, it feels like it's being done in the most like disrespectful, like there, it's only dudes were involved in the decision making and they were leering at the drawings they were.
Why does it matter?
And there was just very little.
It just means that they suck, right? Like, either it's good and everyone's like, oh yeah, that is hot, I want to aspire to that, or I enjoy looking at that. Or,
yeah, like what were you talking about? It's not
or
real.
they do it and it sucks and you're like, I don't know, man, your fetish is pretty weird. Like, they're...
It looks like there weren't women involved in making this really sexy drawing, so I don't think it's okay. We need women to sign off on women being sexy, or it's problematic. That's what he's saying. That's exactly what he's saying because he's an idiot.
Yeah, I bet women worked on more things that people complain about than we think.
Yeah, all of these super weird manga.
Yeah.
No, but you know, weird super weird
So
manga
many weird
that people
manga
don't like.
fetishists that are out to be women.
Yeah.
Tumblr. Tumblr was women's paradise.
Women with large boobs.
All right, that's enough of him. Now for some real content around here. Everybody ready for the real tier list that we've all needed?
Him making a tier list of his own videos.
A tier list of his own videos. Let's go. All right. S tier Wendigoon video. What are you thinking?
I love the Flesh Pit National Park video.
Ooh, Flesh Pit National Park is a great one. Ooh, I mean,
also his coverage of the what's it? I forgot the name. Just the Alex Kerster's stuff. His horror series.
Monument Mythos is the one that got me there, so that's up there. But I'm wondering if I would only put that at A tier, because the serial killer Iceberg was the first one where I was like, yeah, I want to keep listening to this guy. Probably serial killer Iceberg is going to be my number one until he says something else and I'm like, oh yeah, that one. Women need the women seal of approval to be sexy. It's true. It's true. Talk to any woman and ask her why she wants to look good, and unless she's married and says the answer of like, oh, my husband, the answer is because them other bitches. That's always the answer. Women want to look good for them other bitches. Uncle Ted and Waco. Oh, the Waco was definitely S tier. Uncle Ted, I don't know. There was something about that that felt so less like one of his videos. I don't really know why either.
Everybody, good morning. Good morning. How's it going? So, I saw this video pop up in my recommended by a guy called Connor's Curiosities. Connor does great content, does great deep dives. If you're into the same kind of thing that I make videos about, unsolved mysteries, icebergs, police interrogations, whatever, very high production content. So I saw this.
What?
I think I just got bit, yeah.
Oh.
Because I'm out here and fighting all these zombies.
Well,
I'm just alone.
Zombies. I wonder if stacking and unstacking logs. Oh, you have to rope them together. Never mind. That's not good. Stop getting bit.
I ranked every.
I'm just now reading about first aid. Wait, I finished reading it, right?
I got bit on the head. I brought back some guns.
Oh, cool. Throw them in the cases and lockers that are on the first level in the garage.
Okay, I'll put those
Free
over
window.
there. So you just want the weapons to be in like the big storage area on the ground level, or the
Yeah, I think that makes the most
the
sense.
lockers outside. Yeah, we could put it in the lockers. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense, just so we can get to them.
Okay.
Goon video. And I'm like, okay, I have to check this out. And the guy does an hour, 48 minutes, full comprehensive breakdown of all my videos. Originally, the plan was to watch this and react to it on stream, but rather than just reacting to it, and you all don't go to his channel because I just do the full reaction and there's no reason to, we put a tier list together based on how I feel about them, which is very different than how this guy feels about them, and probably very different from how a lot of you feel about it. So go check out this guy's video. All I had to do was search Wendigoon tier list and this popped up. So if any one of you all also want to make your own tier list,
I
fill
really
it
like
out,
that
and then
one.
Oh,
I
the
like this
Mandela
video on that.
catalog?
Yeah, I like this video on that.
Great faction.
tweet it at me or whatever, you can just search tier
there too.
Oh, you found a what?
Metal bar and a metal pipe. I'm putting those down too.
Nice.
Always could use more weapons.
How does my fitness go up? Does it go up by me
You
exercising?
have to do exercise, yeah.
Or does it go up by me just sprinting around?
I assume sprinting around helps too.
I'm just going to do the exercise here. Improves fitness when performed regularly.
Maker Wendigoon and it'll pop up. So everything we're doing today is thanks to Connor's Curiosities, both the idea for the video as well as the physical tier list we're using is his own invention. So go show him some support and some love. He greatly deserves it. So let's get started. This is in chronological order, starting at newest and going to latest, but I don't want to do it that way because I like to think at least, that my best work is current, right? Is stuff that is still coming out with and that I've gotten better over time. So I don't want it to be like the good videos first and the bad ones later on. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. These 5 videos, well, okay, now I have to think. Okay, first of all, when I started YouTube, I had no idea what I wanted to do. I was like, I'm going to play video games and I'm going to talk about them. Or maybe I'll talk about gun tubers. Maybe I'll talk about the gun tuber space. Or maybe I'll talk about movies. Like, I was just guessing all over the place. And a lot of the stuff I did then, I really have no interest in it now. And also, like, you all think my editing and stuff is basic now. I had an iPhone camera up until here, I think. I know I did the entire Iceberg series with an iPhone.
Yeah.
This was the first video I did with an actual camera. I didn't know how the camera worked.
I remember watching that video and him being like, this is my first time with a camera. I watched all these things, but if you have advice to make it look better, please tell me. And
Okay, so
like,
I am critically dying.
I was like, bro with a silver play button in the background just got a camera for his channel.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yup, it be like that. That is true.
So the quality looked awful, but I actually recorded this with a Sony. So all of these, like all these back, I did with an iPhone camera. These were all done with the audio of an iPhone. I literally just held an iPhone up and started talking to it. No microphone, no cares to the world. So all these down here, immediate F tier. I was goofing around. I was just like, oh, do I want to make these kind of videos? I don't know. We'll see. So it's just me pointing an iPhone at myself, talking about gun tubers for a bit, or watching movies with friends. None of what my videos became. None of what I've set out to do, right? This one, though, while very low quality, I still look back at that video with pride because it was one of the first times that I was like, I'm really passionate about movies. I'm really passionate about storytelling. Maybe I could talk about one of those passions with a recent film that came out. Maybe that will garner some success. And while it's low
If you don't do
production,
it,
low
the
quality,
zombies
and I
will.
don't like that aspect of it, I still look back on it like, yeah, I'm happy that I made that one how I did. So yeah, that one's going a
Yeah, I
bit
put all my
higher at
stuff
D
away.
tier. Also, my ranking for these isn't as much how good I think the video is. Obviously, that factors into it. But it's more so how important I think the video was to me where I'm going now. Because The God in the Details is the first video I made that kind of slid me towards where we're going now. So, all those down there. True Horror of Local 58 is the first ARG I ever made, right? It was still horrible production quality, horrible tone, but similar to God in the Details, it was a video that, like, you can look at that one and be like, yeah, I see how that led to where he is now, for sure. And then, I can't remember where I went with this video. I'm gonna leave it at D, same as the others. It was inspirational to what I'm doing now, but it's a bad video objectively, like looking back. This video right here, the most popular early channel video, and it is immediate F tier. For those who haven't seen this video, it is just me reading the Reddit post. Again, when I was making videos early on,
It's just a video, just me and Reddit, just reading Reddit. I will tell you, I do have a plan. I think on Automotive Mondays we start getting into more racing games and doing that stuff to read the Sim Racing Stewards subreddit. Because these can be really funny sometimes. Let me just hide my character away real quick. You really are your harshest critic. It's true. I should go in a room and close the door. Close it. There we go. Here we go. Sim Racing Stewards. So this subreddit is full of people posting little videos of them racing. So we got a 40-second video. This guy asking, is it okay to defend by holding middle of the track? Answer, yes. That is a perfectly normal defense, but not usually the best, because then they can go either in or out, depending on the width of the track section. Sort of forces them to go towards the inside a bit more than they would normally, and lets you get the undercut. Yep, beautiful. All of that, normal, nice looking racing. We go to the comments. It's legal, but I found it tends to attract idiots to do something dumb in response. It's fine. It's called something different in many places, but I've heard described mostly as elbows out. It's legal. And much like parking on the apex, super frustrating to deal with. Extremely funny to do yourself, though. Okay, everybody agrees. That's normal. Let's get to one that is... Rexy Porsche is me. Who's totally at fault here? All right. Porsche. We got the Ford GT. We got the Viper. The Viper and the GT. Oop, he goes out. He goes out the... Oh! Ah, this is not... Lightning McQueen, you are not coming back from a giant drift across the grass. Unsafe rejoin by Blue. Yeah, I don't know how that would be taken any other direction. I don't think the Viper took out the Ford. I'm pretty sure the Ford... Oh, no, he does. He rises up and just squeezes him. And the Viper gets the lucky ghost out. And then when he comes back in, just tip-tap right there. Oof. To be honest, if anyone has any Moemon requests, I don't know what I would request. So yeah, I want to go through some of these. Should turn them down, maybe that'll be okay. And give my own opinion. Like this is technically fine weaving, but that Okay. No, I don't need. We don't need that perspective. Okay. Here we go. Mother's wax coming in. Starts doing some weaving. Theoretically, they're trying to build up tire warmth. They got good speed, but right here, they are not going to take this corner. Look at that. You're good speed. They should have been braking. They decide to brake. Bam. They just tap the inside. Oh, there's no way. Then we go to Red's perspective. Red's committed to his line. I don't know what he's gonna do. He just keeps going. Are there zombies trying to get in and kill me? Oh no. My opinion, didn't really do anything wrong in T1. It looks like the broken car didn't see you coming. Why are you weaving so much though? Before the overtake account? Yeah, it doesn't look like you're holding the line very straight. What do you mean? What do you mean? I see these 4 distinct turns. You driving a keyboard or something? Doesn't know how to pick a new line. OP can't pick a line full stop. Yeah, trusting a slow driver, regardless of the excuses for the slowness, is always risky. Blatant blocking down the straight from OP, clearly moving in reaction to the car behind. Oh no. How'd you get in here? What do you got? You got a key. Ooh, I will take the key. Leather jacket. Leather jacket I don't think I need. Pink frilly underpants don't need. Strapless bra, pink frills don't need that either. Okay. I survived. I'm alive. Very hungry. Okay, reduce strength. Got it. I will eat more chips. Oh, I'm down to 104. Nice. I have reduced. I have reduced my overall weight. Nice. Are you still running around? Serranos, you still run around, so to speak. Not unless you're an apocalyptic cross-dresser. Maybe I am.
I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know like what my direction was or anything. That video is just me reading. It is just me reading a post for like 2 hours, not doing anything else. There's a point where I cough, like I stop to cough and I keep talking and I didn't edit it out. Like it's miserable. And I hate the idea of just me reading a post because that's the kind of content I don't like now. But yeah, anyway, yeah, easy F tier. I hate that it got as popular as it did because it's just me reading. It's just me reading someone else's work, which is why for the first episode of Creepcast we did our own thing with it. Okay, so Sunday studies. We're gonna go ahead. I'm not putting it in S tier. I'm just holding it here for now. We're gonna group all the Sunday studies as one. Okay, we're gonna do this whole thing at once. There's 4 of them, should be. So let me give you all some thoughts about Sunday studies, okay? Samuel, Saul, David, Sin, Death of David, Aaron, and Hur, right? Okay. So as many of you know, I'm a Christian, right? Very open about that, always been very open about that. Because of that, the Bible is the most important thing in the world to me, right? Like more important than, religion, you know, God, Jesus, whatnot, is more important than anything in the world to me. More important than my life, more important than my job, more important than anything else, right? Is
standing by
the Bible. I would say more important than my wife and marriage, but they go so hand in hand, right? Like, you know, part of religion is being the husband to your wife, what have you. My code of living, everything that truly is me is Christianity, right? So because of that, I want to make videos that talk about that kind of thing. Oh, Absalom's Folly. I forgot about Absalom's Folly. That's right. Hold on. Let me get that one up there. Because these stories are so important to me, I want to make videos about them. I want to talk about them. That being said, the reason that I quit doing the Sunday studies 2 years ago is because I got convicted about how I talk about them. So, for example, I'll get a little real with y'all here. The greatest thing, or the only thing that matters as far as eternity goes or whatnot, the only thing that matters as far as eternity goes is salvation, is the condition of one's soul, right? So, as a Christian, the ultimate goal I have above money, above finances, marriage, whatever, any desire, is the ultimate goal I have is to make sure others are in a position of salvation with their own soul, right? The Great Commission, right? What Jesus called us to do. So I wanted to make some videos that talk about biblical stories and stuff like that. And there were a ton of people who were encouraged by it. I hear people every day say, oh, I was encouraged by what you talked about in Absalom's Folly or one of the Sunday studies. And that's good. That's excellent. I love to hear that. But there's two things here. One, a video about a Sunday school story is not going to get the message across to people who don't care about Sunday school stories, right? Like, it's not putting the message out there to people who otherwise might come across it. And the thing that I've set myself up really very nicely for with this channel is that a lot of people come to the channel who are otherwise completely uninterested in Christianity, and they'll check out concepts that are tangential to Christianity just because I'm talking about it. So, for one, Absalom's Folly doesn't draw as many people to Christianity, basically, as much as Paradiso would, or Paradise Lost would, or something like that, right? So, for one, it's not really getting that goal across, and if it does, this is the big thing. This is.
How's your evening going?
It's good. I just had to see the wife out the door, so
Yeah.
I can get on with the rest of my evening or day. But yeah, just I don't know if you guys. I don't want to interrupt anything. What you guys are doing?
Ah!
You should probably mute.
I want to interrupt anything you guys are doing. Nope. Still not.
Not okay. Not okay at all.
Not there yet. Grab. How about now? All right. Is it better now?
How do I sound?
Much better now. You're not exploding in electricity.
Yeah. So what's the deal then? Because it's my what do you call it? Not condenser, digital mic. Every time it's on StreamYard or Restream, it'll make that sound. Like it'll freak out. I don't know why.
How is it plugged into your computer?
USB.
Goes in through a USB. And your microphone shows no visible any issues?
No, it doesn't like. Yeah, it doesn't show anything like that.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know is a simple answer, but
it's only
Restream
and StreamYards.
Never happens on OBS or anything else that you try to record with.
Nope. Whenever I do Discord, it sounds fine, and whenever I record with like Audacity or whatever, it sounds perfectly fine.
And you run Chrome or a different browser?
I use Brave.
Brave.
I do too.
It could be Brave, but I don't know.
No, Stranos uses Brave. It could be a way that Brave allows that particular port to be audio based. Like that is definitely something that could happen, but I don't actually know how that How that would
So,
relate.
before I freaked out with the mic, what did you hear from me?
You said your wife was going out the door and you were not, and that was like it.
Okay.
You said you didn't want to interrupt the stream, but
Yeah. You're like, oh, by the way.
I need to go back and rewatch that part because I've never like gone back and listened to it to see whenever this happens.
Oh
But
yeah.
anyways, what I was trying to say is, I don't know if you guys pay attention to like Comicsgate. It depends on.
Time.
Yeah, same. So like recently, I guess there's been a lot of drama. Like, I mean, when is there
when
not?
wouldn't there be drama in Comicsgate?
Yeah,
Yeah.
People are all about drama. That's all they talk about every day.
But it's just funny to see like a lot of these like battle lines are being drawn right now with some of the big YouTubers that cover comics or movies and stuff.
What?
And
What's going on with that?
well, like so like Ethan Van Sciver, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's
And
kind of an ass.
You know Eric July, right?
Yeah, and I don't
So-
like him.
Yeah, so they both had like a falling out, and then I guess I'm still trying to catch up on all
They
this.
really deserve one another, don't they?
It's true.
I guess Ethan was on a stream. He was talking about how Eric texted him through his private like phone number, and was like kind of like blackmailing him in a way, saying like if you don't like stop criticizing.
That's what he did to Ricada.
Yeah, he did the same thing to Ricada. So like, yeah, Ethan was just talking about it on a recent stream, and then there was something else that happened, but like basically it's just Eric doesn't want anybody to criticize his comic. Doesn't matter if
Right.
it's bad or not. So, and Ethan, I guess, is like trying to be like as passive as he can because he doesn't want to create any drama, but everyone keeps blaming him for everything. I don't know. But what's funny is, I guess recently Yellow Flash just out of the blue decided to block Ethan on like his StreamYards link and even I think on maybe even social media. Because he
Not
like
really surprising. I liked Yellow Flash less than Ethan for sure.
Yeah, so it's kind of funny because like I was watching a stream this morning. Ethan had some like a bunch of comic guys on, like artists and whatnot, and one of the guys was talking about how, sorry, they were both talking about how Yellow Flash went to Ethan and asked for like a cover. I think like how much would a cover cost for a comic he's working on, and Ethan told him like he gave him his rate or like for that thing. And
Yeah.
like Flash thought it was like too much money. It was $4,000, and so then instead of being a gentleman, Flash decides to publicly post that like information that he asked or Ethan asked $4K for the like the work or whatever, and like Ethan's like, you don't really do that in the comic sphere because people have different rates for different situations, and like it's like business. Like why are you airing out this business? It was only between us. So it's kind of like I think it was kind of like a dirty move on Flash to do something like that. Anyway, so that was kind of funny. But then like he got blocked by him or whatever, and then I didn't know that Nerdrotic doesn't like Ethan Van Sciver. I actually didn't know about that. So I guess because Ethan used to be on Flashcast like pretty regularly,
Right.
and then just recently. Flash decided to like reset his roster, so like he created like a new room, right, a new studio, and then
Wasn't
it
that
just
like
so
after the Lofty?
After he banned Lofty. After
Yeah,
he piece
yeah.
of shit to Lofty. Like
yeah
he
so
really
that's-
was a scumbag.
Yeah, so it's funny you guys say that because I was reading like the chat and the chat was saying like they did Lofty dirty.
Yeah.
And then Ethan was even saying that like Lofty was like the best part of Flashcast because he would come in there with like a different point of view.
Yeah, it's always fun to talk to Lofty, really.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like talking to Lofty.
Yeah, so I was like, all right, so now I'm starting to see Lofty in a different light. Like I understand he's kind of like an important what do you call it?
If it's like contrarian, it's all he actually reasons through his points.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
never feel like he's contrarian for the sake of just being contrarian. I feel like
He just
has
likes
a
weird
very
stuff.
specific way he comes at things. That
Just
leads
like
to
me.
his ideas, and it leads him to ideas that I disagree with. It leads him to ideas that I agree with, and I think that's fun. I think
Yeah.
the bigger issue is when like him and Flash were both drunk, and then Lofty was going to what were they talking about, Iran or something like that? Oh, hand me this.
Yeah, because I guess Lofty did a joke. He said a joke about somebody, and then that led to him getting banned from the Flashcast because that's what, at least that's what Ethan was reporting.
Yeah,
Yes,
he didn't
yeah.
like
Basically,
what he was doing.
he was making a joke about something, and Flash got really worried that it was gonna like be something that
He
is
was
said
saying
8
faggot
hours
on
into
stream.
Flashcast
Yeah,
that then like gets his channel destroyed, and he's like, people's channels are gonna take it down
I think
for
he
making
said,
jokes about
I think
that.
So
he said,
he pulled a
yeah,
Tim
he said
Pool because
faggot
Tim
like
Pool does
one
that.
time. But no, he said it like one time, and then Flash was just like freaking out about it over and over.
What's up, Miss Sparkles? How you doing? My good waifu is going through all of the photos and stuff we've had in storage to be like, oh, you know, should we put some stuff up or not? So we're gonna do a little show and photo tell. I got a Pokemon picture.
Nice.
It looks like old school Japanese art. I love these. The Pokeballs are like big baskets. It's like my favorite part of the whole thing. What's this one?
I'm finding some zombies outside, by the way.
This one is Star Fox. So it's all the Star Fox characters flying on like clouds and stuff.
Okay, that one's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
I love this art. Like Falco, it's just this blue bird.
How much do they charge for that? Like the print?
Just the print, like printer style, is only like 30 or 35 if I remember. But that was like
Fair
I
enough,
don't know,
yeah.
6 years ago. They actually do the ukiyo-e like multi-stamp process, and then those get into like the hundreds.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was gonna say print. Yeah, I mean that's reasonable enough. Mostly you're paying for like their quality of artwork more than anything else.
More to I guess they both go with our stream audience. I've also got these that I put together after my first trip to Japan. So this is my Super Mario 3 Famicom cartridge.
Oh my goodness, you're one of those guys. I'm gonna buy a Japanese game and never play it, but I'm just gonna
Why
buy
would
it
I play it?
and raise up the price for the rest of us that want to buy the games and play the games.
I have
hate
SMB3.
you.
Why would I play it? how many games do you have that you have played, but you just want a physical version of it? I do the same thing with movies. I just buy movies. I don't rewatch them. I just buy them to support them.
Movies is different, but when it's like the Japanese game market and like
Are you
everything's
mad at me for owning a copy of Tetris?
No,
on the
you can keep
Famicom,
Tetris.
too?
I don't care.
Tetris
I don't care about
sucks.
Tetris. Yeah, Tetris.
No, like Tetris. It's a broken game. They already broke Tetris. It's over. Tetris is over now. Did you know they finished Tetris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard about that.
I'm sure you
They got
I
the
was gonna say I
actual
expected you to hear
kill
about it. I don't
screen
think
or
Blaine
whatever.
would have heard about it. Yeah.
Yeah, they got the true kill screen or whatever.
It was
Yeah,
a
I
little
saw
kid,
that.
like he was like 13.
That's funny.
Yeah.
But that's still pretty cool. The little like shadow box or whatever for the cassettes.
I liked the idea. And then I got my buddy Metroid on the.
Oh my goodness!
the
I was
disc.
hoping you were not going to say that.
Of course, I'm gonna say that.
That's the one Canadian wants, and he can't
Yeah,
get
and they're like hard to find and they're really expensive. So now I know it's
it
your
was
fault, Blaine.
expensive back then too. I think it was 4,000 yen or something.
Oh, that's nothing. I think it's like you talking about the original Metroid or
I think-
Super?
No, original Metroid.
I can't even find original Metroid. Which the disc or the cassette?
I think I got the disc because I was looking for cassette.
Okay, the disc is a little bit easier to find, but the cassette's like impossible. Actually, was it even on the cassette? It probably wasn't.
Yeah, you keep going. Sorry.
I was searching because it's my buddy's favorite game like of all time. So and he was my best man at my wedding and that was my honeymoon. So I was hunting for a copy of that game, and I was like, I'm not finding it anywhere. And then I looked it up and it was like, oh, it's on the little discs. And I was like, oh, that makes
sense.
And I asked and I found it immediately. I was like, oh, cool, easy.
My buddy
Whatever.
that I was going retro hunting with this weekend, he's been collecting every single disc game, and he's close to finishing it. There's like 200 and like I don't know 220ish variants, and he has like I don't know maybe 80% of them, and so it's pretty cool. Like he's trying to collect every single Famicom disc game that was ever made. It's
Nice.
quite the journey for him.
That is a bit. It's probably what though? Not as far as like finding though, but like as far as like the total number of things you have to get, probably easier than even the N64, I would think.
Yeah. It's a very doable list. Like it's not like 500 games. I think it's like 250 or less.
Yeah.
And the only problem is like there might be, I don't know, a dozen that are like super super hard to find because they didn't like make so many of them, but a majority of them you can find like pretty easily around different places.
Nice.
And of course the price, the price will always slow you down depending on how much they are.
That is true. I also like how you're like, oh, I hate you for buying it when you want to go around and buy this stuff.
Yo, because I can actually play them in Japanese. I'm not just buying them just to hang them up on
And
a
then what are
wall.
you going to do when you're done playing them?
I'm going to play them again in like a couple years or a year later. See, I replay my games, Blaine. I know you don't rewatch stuff, but I replay my games.
Games are different. Games are, you're allowed to replay games.
We're allowed to replay games, Serranos.
Yeah, because every time
He
you play a
allows
game,
us
a
to.
little bit different, something happens, You never get the same event.
I got scratched. You have
Exactly.
bandage.
There's bandages in the far back of the garage.
So I will say some of the games I bought recently, I can't
just
really
use wood glue.
I can't really touch them because my Japanese comprehension isn't really that high, so like I'm gonna have to wait until.
Oh, so now you're not comprehending the games in Japanese, are we?
I didn't say all the games.
All right. Well, I'm taking this key. There's so many keys in these random places, or these random zombies.
Yeah, that's us.
This one's got red frilly underpants, a silver bangle, and animal print underpants. It had both. There's another key on this one. There's too many keys. We haven't died that many times. You ever play this game?
What's the
Angry?
name?
It's called Project Zomboid.
No, I've never played it.
Yeah, me neither. This zombie's got animal print bra and panties on. Isn't that hilarious? Hey,
That's
I can work
very funny.
out. Can I work out more?
I was gonna say, oh yeah, I'm here, and I got the backpack. I got the.
Oh, nice! You got the
panda
good backpack.
Yeah, I got the panda.
Oh,
I got
okay.
scratched, but I didn't get bit.
Nice.
Also, my guy, the way I did my guy is he's just strong and fast. I just got extra fitness, extra strength.
Oh, I can give you a medical check.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It says you need to be closer, but we're literally touching right now. Why can't I medically check you?
I am hard of hearing and disorganized, but I'm athletic and stout.
I've just been taking everybody's clothes and tearing them up. I now have sheet rope 43.
Yeah, just grab all the clothes and just tear it apart.
Yeah, all of the clothes that
I'm
can
gonna go
tear
kill
up
more
into
zombies because that's what I'm good for.
I don't know what to do with it, but I got it.
I don't think being hard of hearing is a problem in the apocalypse if you got, eyes.
I'm bored and sad and thirsty.
Just read a book.
I'll drink.
Yeah, the drama's been pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
It's been
continue with the drama.
Trying to think what else is new to really add. Oh, and then this is actually let me finish.
I feel like Eric July really just continues to prove that he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, like it seems like he just keeps like creating it because he thinks he's like this tough guy, right? It's like, all right, like I'm gonna attack everybody that attacks me. And it was interesting because I listened to like Nick Rekieta and Ethan talk about it, and Nick kept yelling. He's like, he's not in that world anymore where he can monetize his haters. He's a comic, so he needs to focus on that instead of trying to like monetize his haters.
Yeah.
Because like people want to see the comic creator and not this monetize your hater guy. But like Ripa or Eric doesn't want to leave that, so it's pretty petty, man. Like I've lost a lot of respect points for him because of how he's acted. Like they're acting like a bunch of kids. Like high school kids.
I haven't had respect for most of them.
And then
except for you, Joe Ball. I'm waiting for my copy of Death.
Don't please don't get rid of it. I want it. I still want it.
I still wanted.
I guess Ethan's dad read Eric's ISOM and he said like it was trash. But what
It
was
is trash.
what was funny though is he said it on a stream, like on Ethan's stream or whatever, and
Mhm.
then Ethan's like, "Dad, you can't say this. Like I'm with the guy." Because this is I think right before he was doing his ISOM 2 cover for Eric. So he's like, "You can't disrespect the guy because I'm working with him or whatever." But then like, yeah, I guess like his dad, who's a longtime comic fan or comic reader, is like, "Yeah, this is terrible. This ISOM."
Man,
That's
you know what would
pretty
make
funny.
ISOM better? If Eric July was a good writer. That'd make ISOM better.
Yeah, I mean, Nick pointed out that like the man decided to jump right into comic writing by doing a detective story, which is like really hard for like new people. He should have just done like a basic hero story. But he
ISOM is the
decided,
detective story?
well, like he didn't say like 100% it's a detective story, but it comes off like it is. Like he's trying to investigate stuff. And the things that he's like investigating doesn't make sense or like plot points don't line up or whatever. I don't know. It's funny though, like, and then like what makes it even worse too is like Eric's fans. Like, if you say anything bad about the comic, like you even if you have like a differing opinion, like you're not even being rude, they just come after you and they think you're like a hater or whatever. So
Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. Just their
That's
cult.
how they be.
yeah,
Cult of personality, really.
yeah.
I mean, most people don't want to say it, but it's because he's black.
Well, that was a funny thing too because Ethan pointed out that Eric always brings that up, and Eric sounds like any typical SJW when he brings up that he's black and that they're attacking like a black man who's trying to start his own black
Yeah.
business.
Like, the reason people support him the way they do, he has a
It's
lot of
really
black
funny the way
fans
you said
support
that
him
because if you
he's black.
haven't heard him say that, because like he even said that with like Nick Recato when they were talking about what's his face coming and putting like stickers and stuff on his window.
Oh
And
yeah,
he
yeah,
brought
yeah.
up that he's like he's attacking me and I'm black. And I was like, wait a minute, who cares?
Yeah, yeah, and that's why like it makes a lot of sense that he's mimicking the SJWs, which is the people he doesn't care for. So it's like
And that's his attitude. He just wants
Yeah.
to monetize other people.
Yeah.
He's just cornering a different market. That's all it is.
I mean, I think when it came to him, I lost all respect when he was willing to cap somebody for putting stickers on their door. Like if you're willing to take someone's life over stickers, like that's insane, man. Like
Also, this person isn't actually threatening you.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm on the side of
It's vandalism, and he should probably get fined for it.
Oh
I
yeah,
would
for
say,
sure,
but-
for sure, for sure.
Yeah, it's not within your right to just be attacking somebody physically over that.
I would beat the shit out of someone who put stickers on my door. As someone who's had to clean up doors before, I'm not doing that without a fight.
Did you guys see like Nick's video on Ripa like after he came on his show and was trying to get like he wasn't getting legal advice, but Nick was like trying to tell him some stuff and he wasn't listening.
He was not. I saw that whole thing.
Yeah, so like that was pretty embarrassing. And then when Nick did his own, like he did a stream after that, or maybe like a week after that, and he was drinking and like he normally does, but he was just throwing the N word left and right. Like he was by himself in his live stream. It was funny because he was talking about how like he grew up in the hood. Like Nick Recato grew up in the hood.
He did,
and,
yeah.
Which is just so because I didn't even know that, and it was just hilarious.
He grew up in the hood in Houston.
Yeah, so he's like more hood than Eric, which makes it even funnier.
Oh, there absolutely are ghettos in Houston.
Yeah, it was that stream made me laugh just listening to him like just go off on Eric, even though he wasn't there. So yeah, so I guess like back to Ethan, like this whole Flash stuff, because I guess Flash is trying to work on a comic, and he's using people from Comicsgate to like help him out with it. But then he somehow created this problem with Ethan, which no one knows why because he's not even talking about it. That's another big problem. Is like these people are hiding behind these like grievances and they won't even air it out. It's like, come on, guys, like just talk about it and then air it out so you guys can move on instead of just being a bunch of babies like, you know, high school girls and just glaring at each other from a distance. So, anyways, yeah, I don't know. It's been fun just watching and listening to it.
I ate a burger because it made me happy.
In the game.
Yeah.
I mean, that would make me happy in
It
an
reduces your
apocalyptic world.
unhappiness, yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, I found some pie. I'm taking that.
Welcome, famous ghetto liver, Michael.
I don't.
You don't? You don't live in a ghetto?
No. No.
He lives in a favela, get it right.
A favela.
Favela.
I have no idea what that is, so I'm gonna say no.
You know, like you watch a movie.
You never
and
lived
there's,
in a favela?
A
If
bunch
it's in
of
Mexico.
shacks that are covered with corrugated steel.
Oh yeah, no.
And then like one of them explodes because it's where they're making the meth.
Oh man, there's so much food in this one. Nice.
Here, this makes you glad you stopped watching them years ago.
There was also like a separate incident with some other smaller YouTubers.
It's weird how you can watch something and you're like, oh, haha, funny, lol cows. Like, I'll laugh all the time at oh my gosh, why am I forgetting the fat guy who got skinny?
As?
Ralph.
Oh, Ethan Ralph.
Ethan Ralph. Yeah, I'll laugh at Ethan Ralph all day, and I will like never really acknowledge that he's actually an adult because he's just so goofy. But then you get someone who, like, for the most part, it's like, you're a freaking adult. Why are you getting into these kind of dumb little spats with people online? Like you're the person who's supposed to tell me, like, oh, hey, it's okay. Life is totally different than the internet that you got there, so don't worry about it. But then they do, and they get in these little trauma spats, and you're like, oh, I don't.
What is this, zombie game?
No, I mean Blaine just like swiped at it 15 times.
Oh,
Yeah, it's because I'm
just
super
sucks.
tired.
Yeah, his
I'm
guy
in
just
the
is bad.
exhausted, can barely move phase of the game.
So maybe I should come over and help.
Nah, it's okay. There's nothing else in here. Just one on the outside. I was trying to run around and loot a house, but I ran out of breath before I reached across
I wonder if
the
there's
street.
anything I actually want at the bank.
Basically all of Brazil. Yeah, Brazil is classic favela territory.
Eric July drama is just so fun because he genuinely put out some of the worst content you could imagine.
It's really fun hating on somebody who's bad and ontologically evil.
You stop. I wish you never learned that word.
I knew it before I knew you.
Damn it.
Doesn't everybody know that word?
No,
We've all listened to
dude.
Vosh at one point.
Almost nobody knows what that means.
Use it incorrectly. All right, let's continue.
This is the main reason that I quit doing Sunday studies. If it does, this is what they experience. They watch Wendigoon, right? They go through my channel. They watch this video, which is now age restricted. Thank
Hello,
you, YouTube.
everybody. Today we are.
They watch this
by the
video. Oh,
staircase
and look at this. I've got clips. I've got
This is the diagram.
diagrams on screen. I've got these long edited segments, background music, right? And then I go to the video right before that one about I Have No Mouth and I'm a Screen, and I'm using comic book illustrations. I'm talking about the history of the author. I'm making interjections at the end of it. And they expect that kind of thing, and it's like, okay, I'll hear this guy out about his whole religion, his God thing, and it's just me sitting down speaking, like in front of a camera, right?
What's his hair?
I'm glad some of you all like that. It means the world. I greatly appreciate it.
Maybe a separate
But that
channel?
is not the level of effort that I want to put into something that means that much to me. So while a lot of you all appreciate that, appreciate the series, that means
You've not heard of this before, you're gonna regret looking it up. It just means, like, by definition, water is ontologically wet. Like
world. But I transitioned from doing ones like this
He transitioned
to
Oh, no.
instead doing ones like Paradise Lost, where I'm talking about a story, a great epic that involves stories of God and religion and whatnot. And then from there, at the end of the video, I come in and I give like basically the salvation message of all this led to Jesus Christ, it led to Christianity and whatnot. Because for them, it's a better made video. It gives people what they want. It gets the message across more adequately to those who otherwise wouldn't be interested with it. And overall, I'm more happy with the presentation I put together. So Sunday Studies was incredibly important to me because it was the first step of me stepping out, talking about that online. But at the same time, I look back on it as I should have done more. I could have done more. So that's the reason I don't currently do Sunday Studies, because I try to make it into better topics. I'm planning a series right now that will hopefully do the same thing that like Paradise Lost did and Dante's Inferno did regarding the Bible itself. So Sundays.
Ooh, what's he gonna do? Screw tape letters? I want him to do screw tape letters. I'm gonna tweet him. I'm gonna DM him. Send him an email.
Upgrade my long blunt skill. Because I'm just bashing zombies' heads in.
You're just bashing their heads in?
Yeah, a lot of zombies just ate it, you know? Just got... I got some food while I was out. A lot of pies, donuts, and cakes.
Dude, I lost my shit the other day. I was at Whole Foods, right? And I'm ordering
as you do, you little lefty.
half a pie
That's
for
why.
$8.
Are you taking your EBT to Whole Foods? Am I paying for your Whole Foods?
Wow.
No, you take that to the liquor store. No.
They don't take EBT at the liquor store there, do they?
I mean,
Not the ones you go to.
They do, but they don't sell you liquor on it.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they don't sell you liquor on EBT.
Obviously. I mean, I wouldn't know.
Because otherwise, the homeless people wouldn't want you to buy them liquor.
I mean, they wouldn't sell their food for liquor. But no, what I was saying was they had pies there, right? And I was ordering like food because we were on a road trip where it was like, oh, anyone can get anything at Whole Foods, just go get your meal, right? And so like as we're leaving, I look at the pies, right? Half a pie for $8. $8.
That's insane.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that pricing? That was amazing.
I'm sorry. How big was this thing, and how much would it cost?
It was
$8.
a normal. It was a normal size pie, half of a normal size. Actually, bigger than average. You know.
Pie?
Yeah, half a pie. That's cheaper than Safeway. Tell you that much.
Half a pie?
Half a pie. You want their ready-made pies at Safeway? It's gonna run you a shit ton.
Yeah, it's like probably 20-something bucks.
Whole Foods, $8 for half of one. I damn near bought one on my way back.
They probably had a meth addict make it so they didn't have to pay them full price.
It was a good-looking pie, man.
Why are you buying pie at the grocery store?
Dude,
He can't make pie.
You
He's
gotta
incompetent.
min-max your budget, dude. You gotta min-max
Go
your
get
budget.
a frozen Marie Callender's pie. How much do those cost?
Those
Fuck
cost
Marie
like
Callender's, dude. They're
Those
trash.
cost like $6.
You're on the go, right? You're on the go. Okay, so that's one. You can't
Are
be
you
eating
on the
frozen.
go, or maybe
Yeah,
you
it-
should like schedule shopping so you can get
No, it was a
groceries that
road
are
trip.
cheap?
It was in the middle of a road trip to San Diego.
He did say that. He did say he was on a road trip.
Yeah, so you're stopping for like 20 minutes, grab food, go.
And you're eating a pie in someone's car?
No,
That's
but you
even less
could. You could.
responsible.
You could. You could. It's optimal.
Okay, I'm
It is
loading up
optimal.
our fridge with
Listen,
some fresh food.
You know damn well if there was a Buc-ee's nearby, you would be getting all kinds of crazy food from Buc-ee's.
You already know.
And they
Believe you
definitely
know
sell
about
pies there.
Buc-ee's.
I barely know about Buc-ee's. I've only
Okay, so yeah,
heard
we're gonna have a lot more food here for you.
I've only heard of the greatness of Buc-ee's. I've never been to one.
It's pretty crazy.
Like when I go back to, I didn't know there was some in Florida, so when I go back to visit my family, like I'm gonna definitely hit up Buc-ee's.
It is the weirdest thing ever. So you like the Buc-ee's I went to was between Oklahoma and Dallas, and you walk in and on the right side of the Buc-ee's is like, it's like a normal gas station mini mart, but like times 10. So like where they would have like, here's our little like meat section, it's like 10 of those across, of all of the different jerkies, all of the different pepperonis, all of the chips, all of the Buc-ee's branded everything, all of that like crap. And then you turn to the other side and there's fucking furniture and like mailboxes and like new tractor seats, and you're like, what is this?
So it looks like
Why is half of this store like a normal like gas station mini mart, but like really, really cool, like lots of stuff, and the other half is like a Don Quixote like had a little shit in the corner? Like, what is this?
Oh, Blaine, do you want to be happier? Have some chocolate.
Oh, yeah, I would love
It
some
sounds
chocolate.
like
I dropped it on the
Costco.
floor.
It
Sounds like a
like
great
Costco.
time,
It
Blaine.
sounds like
That's
Costco.
all it sounds like.
It was a blast, but it was also just like, what is going on?
I heard there's like they sell like really good fudge there, and there's like all kinds of variety of fudge.
I did not try the fudge. I'm not. You get into some of those wacky, wild world of fudge, and it's just like, can we just have chocolate, please?
Yeah, just chocolate. Yep.
I feel that.
I'm keeping the cans up here, the empty cans.
Yeah, there was a YouTube short I saw like about a month ago showing off Buc-ee's. It was like the biggest, I think it was the largest Buc-ee's, and yeah, it looked like a Walmart, but like cleaner and like more friendlier.
Look like a Walmart, but it's clean. It's like, that doesn't look like a Walmart.
Like size wise, it was just massive. I was like, this is a gas station. This is insane.
The Sevierville, Tennessee Buc-ee's is 74,000 square
Oh, it's
feet.
Tennessee. Okay.
It before that was in New Braunfels, and that one was 66,000 square feet.
I'm gonna kill some more zombies, then I think I'll be done enough with Zomboid for the day.
Yeah,
Did you take your crazy pills yet?
I did.
Good.
Okay, I see a roaming pack of zombies just like right outside. I'm gonna start taking them on.
Sounds good.
You wanna come and help me?
Yeah, let me pull this up real quick.
So Buc-ee's, it's just a gas station?
This is a
So Buc-ee's, it's just a gas station?
Just a gas station.
Why are we going to a gas station?
You'll see.
It smells like somebody's vaping brisket. What is that, A1?
Actually, that's Sweet Baby Ray's.
So it's like a Walmart, but on like house arrest? Is this where they filmed Yellowstone? This would be a terrible place to drop acid. Oh, this is where they film World Star videos. Oh, gotcha. What Texas is that?
That's Austin.
World Star. I feel like I'm in a Morgan Wallen music video.
Yeah, this truck was in the one I went to too, and it's just full of little Bucky Beavers. And you're like, why? You can see there's like a Texas star behind him, like, buy a star for your house.
Yeah.
Can we smoke
You
in
gotta
here?
get the
I think I just saw
mascot.
somebody valet park their gun. Damn, I haven't seen this much beef since Pete and Kanye. I love you like biscuits and gravy. Is this supposed to be romantic? Feels like Disneyland, but without the rides. Or teeth. I think I've seen these in my mom's room. Still got them. I don't know if these people are just happy or drunk. I think both.
See, dude? Everything's bigger in Texas.
Really? Let's go. It's all that humidity. Glass rimmer in this weather? Y'all some freaks out here. I think I need a tetanus shot after sitting here. I don't know, man. It feels like Arco and a TJ Maxx.
I knocked the
fucked
zombie's
in a
hat
bowling
off. Arco and a TJ Maxx fucked in a bowling alley.
That's true. That's true.
That's great.
Oh, it's so weird.
I already killed off half the zombies here. And
I'm
Blaine
definitely
didn't even
getting a
come
mascot.
downstairs.
Yeah, it's definitely a place you should go to. There's nothing
like a Buc-ee's.
Yeah, not a lot like it.
I just like two-shot almost all the zombies.
When I'm rested, I do much better.
Man, having the extra strength, you can really feel it. It feels good.
Yeah, I need to keep exercising. That's what I need to do.
Yeah.
But now my character's hot. Unpleasantly hot. Consider taking off clothes. What, take off my cowboy hat? I doubt it. Take off my jeans. There we go. running around with my holsters.
Double holsters.
Oh no, I'm just messy. Hold on, let me clean up.
Why don't
Wash
you have
myself.
pants on?
I took them off because my character was too hot. It's not made it even hotter.
Studies, the reason it's not there isn't because I don't want to make stories about God. It's that I want to make better stories about God. So yeah, so because of that, same as the others, it's going in D tier. That's my long-winded reasoning for that. Anyway, Black Parade. Okay. The Black, I'm not putting it in S tier, we're just holding it here. The Black
He really
Parade
needs a
video
hold tier, doesn't he?
is one that I'm so happy I told because it was me getting across a story in a way that I wanted to, and it meant a lot to me. But at the same time, I've thought about remaking this video so much because like the editing, the way I got across my story, stuff like that, wasn't up to what my current standard is. So it's kind of a relic of the time. I don't think it's a good video now, but because it was me putting together my own story of something I hadn't heard a lot of people talk about, but at least not in the way that I wanted to talk about it, I'm super glad I made it. So that's a C tier. Same reason these are down here, but I'm putting it up a bit. This video was pretty lame. It's just me talking about the Call of Duty story. It was pretty rushed to make. I remember like when I was making these early channel videos, I turned them around quick. Like I would make a video and immediately be like, okay, I've got like, I could get this thing turned around in the next 12 hours. And I normally would. It was one of those early rush ones. But when you're starting out on YouTube, you got to do what you got to do. The Last of Us is telling the wrong story. I stand by the points I made in this video as far as The Last of Us 2 story. I think it's ambitious. I think it's cool, but I think it was the wrong move for a sequel. I'm putting it a D tier.
And
Not
it's
a
a
great
trash
made
game
video, but
anyways.
it was
Not
one
even
of the
worth
ones
playing.
that
Not a
pushed me
fan.
to where I am now as far as story
No.
analysis. Okay, a bunch of you probably don't even know
Last
this
of Us
video
2 is
exists. It's
fucking
immediately
terrible.
S tier.
It's bad.
The Kingsman Church, but with the Wii Sports Resort theme. This video, actually remember I made this video the night I got monetized. Not on purpose. So I made a bunch of videos, I get monetized, and then I already had this one ready to go. I'm like, well, I'm posting it. It was literally just a meme. Like you see views here now, like 2.8 million, 86,000. All of these were below 1,000 at this point. Okay, I had like maybe 800 subscribers. I was just doing this channel for fun, so I made this. And it's just the whole scene, but with... It's
That's
literally
it. That's all it is.
I mean, what am I gonna do? Take it down? Take down history? Take down legacy? Of course not. I can't do that. But yeah, I mean, obviously it's F tier. It's just a joke. Yeah.
It's
But
just F.
I see
Not
actually
even
F
that
tier.
well
I can't
made.
take it down. Like that's too ridiculous too. Mr. Goon, if a hot Latina you work with grabs your hand and dances with you at work, is that a sign or is that just a part of her culture? If I did that, if she did that to me, I'd pepper spray her because I'm a married man. But that's obviously contentious, so go for it in your case. All right, no more.
I'd pepper spray.
Not looking at chat. All right.
A little
Oh boy,
extreme.
I proved the JFK conspiracy with a whiteboard. All right. The reason I actually made this video is because JFK got mentioned in the conspiracy theory iceberg, and I was like, oh, it'd be fun if I talk about that for a tangent. So I made this video. I actually, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna have fun with chat. We're gonna play a game. Where do you think the JFK video goes?
F tier.
C.
C tier?
I never watched it.
I liked it though. So it would be in my B tier, but
S tier by far. You all think this is an S tier video? Guess where I'm putting it? It's a C tier.
Oh my
It's
god.
easily a C tier. I
Eat
want
shit, all of
you
you.
to look at any of my current videos, the amount of research, the detail I do, stuff like that, and then look at what I do for JFK video. I've thought about remaking the JFK video so many times because I could do so much better research now. I could make it so much more in depth. It's 19 minutes of me mostly making jokes about.
it could be done more in depth, but he's doing that in light of his Uncle Ted video. Like that Uncle Ted video was incredible. Like the interview with the was she a detective? I forget what her exact position was, but like actually talking to someone that was on the team, like it goes so much further now because of his reach. Like sure you could do better, but like that's still a fun video. I like that one.
about the most surface level details of the conspiracy. I could go into people involved. I could go into conspiracies around it. I could go into
You can
trials
talk to people
that
that
happen
were
afterwards.
pushing
It
the
could be
conspiracy.
so much better. And I'm glad
Yeah, there you
the
go.
video was successful because it kind of pushed me in the direction of making more conspiracy theory content, right? And I'm glad people enjoy it. It also encouraged me to be more myself, to be more casual in videos. Glad all that happened. But it's a C tier video.
You should be held
really
up in
not
like.
That's one
some
thing I
random
like a lot
jokes
about
do
his
not
style
make
is
it-
just being more casual. I think that's really good. I need to do that.
This game would be funnier if you were in some random, like a random house.
The house is like I was hanging out in one for a while, but it got broken into pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
that's
just
why it'd be
zombies. He just wants you to get eaten. That's what he's saying.
Oh, but I like this cowboy guy. My doobie brother.
I do got a question for Blaine.
I also have long hair.
When it comes to your channel growth this year, like what
Yeah.
did you see help grow it? Like what
Shorts.
help
Just
grow it the
shorts.
most? Just shorts.
Yep.
And like what was the factor? Like did you consistently do it like every couple days you had a short, or like do you have a schedule that you do the shorts in? Because I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do for my shorts.
For a while there, I was doing one short a day of just something, and it was really starting from like getting back from Japan and just being able to like throw up something from Japan with some music or saying like, look at this cool shit. But now I'm at the point where the Japanese videos are like multi-part cut videos that I have to put together and then narrate like what's happening. So I've kind of slowed down there, and as easy as it is to edit those, they're still just kind of like a pain in the ass. And then filming just food. People just like seeing the food. Nothing that has to do with like your normal channel content. Stuff that is just like, look at this thing in my life.
Look at
and
this
it just
photograph.
takes off. Anything that has to do with literally, I could do a look at this photograph meme, and it would probably take off.
It'd do,
Anything
like,
that has to
3,000
do with like
views.
the channel or like shorts that are cut from the longer videos, any of those kind of things, just don't.
Those suck ass. They
Yeah,
just
they
get nothing.
don't do anything.
Mhm.
And the other thing too is you have to make the short within the YouTube app entirely. If you make, well, except for a cut from video. If you cut it from a video, then you also aren't going to get too much off of it. But as long as you pull it directly from, like you open up the app and you either upload the footage from your thing or you record it directly there, it'll do 1,000 times better.
Okay.
Gangbusters.
Because like I've done it two ways. So I've done it through the app, like where I just film something and then I just edit within the app. And then I've done it where I filmed, or actually I didn't film. I did everything through DaVinci, and I just cut it so that it's like 60 seconds or less, and then it's got the portrait mode or aspect ratio, and that one did really well compared to my normal, like if I film it with my camera phone. So yeah, that's
Glad
what's
to see you took off the day of evil, January 6th.
It's true. So the Spirits Advent calendars ended up doing pretty well, pretty consistently.
Mhm.
The steak ones, like literally just like you film your steak and you're like, look at this steak. What do you see? And it'll hit.
Those were trash,
Past
though.
2,000. And the comments are what I'm always looking at. Like how many people are actually like interacting with this. So even though like this one with the perfect Christmas steak down at 780, it still had I think 3 comments. What I hate is if I reply to comments, it counts my replies in this count here. I wish it didn't do that.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
But then also getting into the 42 likes is pretty good on most of my shorts. A video that's like 2 seconds of this super blue airplane, because my seat was like the only window seat that didn't have a window, and that hits 2,000, and I don't know why. Not a lot of like interaction on that one though. 28 likes and 5 comments, which I think were me and Serranos going back and forth.
Which one was it?
The one with the airplane window wasn't there, and you're like, it's blue.
Did I? Are
Is
you
that
sure
not
that was
you?
me?
I thought that was you. We'll check.
Check. I don't remember that one.
Owned. That's what you said. We didn't go back and forth. Like
Okay. I don't remember talking to you about that.
I just remember seeing your face and being like, "Fuck you." But then, like my EDC thing, I'm like, oh, people like the steak stuff, so maybe I'm getting more of a bro channel. I can talk about everyday carry things, and it's like 159, with one comment, my reply, and then 4 likes. Like just nothing happens on that one. And it's the next day, so I went from 20, 23, 23, 23, so 3 on the 23rd, 2 on the 24th, 2 on the 25th, then 1 on the 26th, and it's like, nah, you don't get hit on the 26th. So it's almost like hitting the trying to get the other side, like the EDC stuff isn't close enough to the audience that's currently being recommended my stuff. But then how big is your coffee float in Osaka? I hashtag Osaka, hashtag Japan, and that one jumps back up past 1,000. So I think once you find like a style that like starts hitting as far as stuff goes, it doesn't make any sense, because then I've got Christmas EDC with my Fisher Space Pen, and that's in the 1500s. I don't know why.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. I'm gonna try to make some shorts tonight, but I was just curious, like what's worked for you and whatnot. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do Lego shorts, Gemini. That's what I was thinking.
It definitely gets you views, is what I learned when I was doing it.
Another good side. This steak stuff is it's the one that like I gotta keep doing steak things.
No, what
And this
you need
bastard.
to do.
I just gotta
is
keep
make
eating steak.
We just
gotta
gotta keep
make,
eating
like,
it.
a tier list of all the anime from last year.
That's what you need, Blaine. You need a tier list for all the anime from last year.
All of them.
2023
Oh my word, that's a
anime
lot.
tier list. I
All
can
of
do that.
them.
All
Hell
of
yeah.
them.
All of them, including the OVAs.
Here's what you do, Angry. You're going to film yourself saying, "Isn't it weird how bathtubs work in Japan?" and like push a button on to fill the tub or whatever if you have one of those auto tubs.
I
Or-
wish I had one of those auto tubs.
But just
You have
get
to
it-
buy you have to buy an auto tub for the 2,000 YouTube views, Canadian, or else you're not getting it. You're not playing
No,
the game
no,
if you're
no.
not buying a bathtub for YouTube views.
Dude, you know how expensive that is? I'm good.
filming the
You're not gonna make it big without it.
Like next time you're out and about and you're at a toilet that has like one of the music players, be like, Japan, trying to keep your privacy, and you hit the button and it plays music and you're like, isn't that dumb? Just do that. Just film something that you can do in Japan, and then just make sure to hashtag Japan when you post it in the title, and it'll just be a thing. You can literally just, wow, look how trains work. Look at this train ticket.
Introduce Japanese people to Kanye.
Show Japanese currency.
Yeah.
Yeah, like take a yen and like a toothpick and start scratching it.
No.
Dude, that
toothpick's
would
not
do
gonna hurt it.
gangbusters.
Hey, what happens when I hit this yen with a hammer and then hit it with a hammer? Nothing happens, and then you can be like,
That's so random. What the heck?
That's exactly what shorts are. It's just some random garbage to distract you for 3 seconds.
You
That's
gotta
all
put a
shorts
yen in a
are.
penny press. I
and
wanna see what
keep them
happens.
short. All of mine that I think are doing better than average are typically less than 15 seconds, usually around 9 to 10 seconds. Because if someone's scrolling and they go flip and it's, they stick around past you, them just flipping past it immediately, they watch 9 seconds, the video starts again, bam, you're at 120% on your play, and it just keeps adding up and keeps getting pushed. So keep it short.
Yeah, you gotta start your videos where they also end.
Only if you're gonna do full editing on them.
Yeah.
Not even, just plan it out a little bit.
Those are pretty fun, but
Like, have your wife throw a pancake on your pan and then flip it at the end of the video.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
you've seen
okay.
those, right?
Yeah.
They cycle around, and the best is when they're like, I tried to do one, it didn't quite line up right, and I was like, and that's why. And then it starts.
Oh my
This is
word.
So like, just anytime you end a short, just say, and that's why.
Yeah,
You can even like You just throw a pancake at, like, you know when you put two mirrors across from each other? Like you could throw a pancake from your pan at one of those and then catch it on the other side.
All right, we got 17 votes that said yes, they liked the stream. Let's see how many
How?
actual
How
likes my stream
17?
got.
What?
Hey, was that actually correct though? Was that how many people liked the stream?
I'm checking the actual feed right now. The actual feed right now. We have 18 likes. Nice. We actually got one more thumb up than voted that they thumbed up. So, you know, 85% of 20. We're at 18. Nice.
I voted
Wait, how many
no
people do
just
we
to
have
be
watched
funny.
today? Damn, that's good.
There were some spikes in the beginning there. We got a max today of 12 on YouTube. And I mean it's a max of 12 for like a little bit, not just so here we go 3 9 9 9 8 10 12 9 10 11, and it sat at 11 for a bit, sat at 9 for a bit, and then we start to get the taper after
Taper.
the game started. Actually, I think the taper started when I started playing Vosh, so maybe I won't do that ever again.
To be fair.
Maybe never do that ever again.
And you voted no. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Are you in a safe spot?
Not quite yet. I'm gonna.
Could you play the Fubuki thing again?
You want to play that again?
Chippy chippy choppa choppa. Come on.
Can you send me the link?
I'll send it again. Yeah, give me a moment.
I
have it on
can't. Chat doesn't scroll up all the way for me.
Okay, copying link, sending it in private chat. Yeah, play the video.
Just play that sound and have yourself dance to that. They're that Canadian.
No, I'm good.
What? I'll do that.
You do it, yeah, I'm good.
You should play like this over gushing over magical girls.
Something else. Film the fact that most like places, or not most, I guess, but places in Japan that you go to where there's like a doorbell at the table. Like if you want service in Japan, just ring the bell, and then someone comes up. And you don't have to film them, but just like click the button.
All right, I'll remember that one. That one's pretty easy.
Yeah, little easy things that you encounter every day will be like, wow, that's so cool to people.
Yeah,
here.
you should eat at a restaurant and be obnoxious.
No,
Peeled Ultra Facial Cream goes deep for
Why do you
fast
just
repair
have
and
a
deep
naked
hydration.
body in here, Blaine?
You know,
What have you been doing in this room, Blaine?
I've been resting.
What have you been doing in here with this woman?
He's been vibing.
You've been resting with
I'm
this
resting.
zombie.
I'm resting.
Where your pants at?
My pants are in my inventory. Here, I'll put
Why
them
they
on.
He wasn't wearing pants. For the zombie that was also
Put my
naked.
shirt back on. I was working out.
Man.
I was really hot. And now I'm feeling a little sad and bored.
I'm getting out of here. I can't with this guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed early.
I think I should just leave, right?
If I just hit quit, does it kick you out of the server?
Yeah, server shut down safely. Player map data saved.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
What was that? Is that
So
Beaver
you're, so you're gonna play BB
Okay.
Trigger?
Yeah.
It's a good song.
The darkness of God falls around my soul, and the Rizzler within loses control. Bow it out, bow it out, bow it out, bow it out.
Adorable.
This is not what I was expecting.
It's so cute.
When you said Bee-Boo Trigger. The fact that it starts with the darkest of gets. It's a little weird, but Let's finish.
This feeble inside has a hold of me, taxing her power, trying to break free. Bow it out, bow it out.
I like how she just sounds as she's reading off the script.
Move fast, darling, don't be slow. Step aside, rock, time to go. See, I can't seem to control all this princess inside me. Throwing rocks, rhythm,
What is she
rock, yeah, I
singing?
don't miss.
This Bibu
Tangents on
trigger.
fire, archive the abyss. Red hot temper, I just can't resist all this meaning inside me.
It's
All these
Devil
hell's
Trigger
going through
parody.
my head and
Oh, I
tears
recognize
on
it now.
fire, acid
Okay.
burning red and
Man, how
gas
is that hard for
flying,
you?
Getting bigger, ding, ding, ding,
Dang,
for
dang.
my BB trigger.
What the
That's
fuck was
Bee-
that?
It's the Bibu trigger.
Nah, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the what's the name of the pyramid cat from Animal Crossing? Who's doing the
Oh,
Ahigo face
I
in
know
the
you're talking
thumbnail?
about.
Oh, I have no idea.
I know
Go
who he.
watch that video and see the
Someone pulled up on
recommendations
stream.
on it.
Someone pulled up on the stream. Show Blaine being weird. Do it.
Me being weird based on you guys sending me links and it's suggesting videos to me. Cool, that's how that works. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it now. This blackmail.
All right, go find it. Angry, you got shorts coming up that you're gonna be working on. You're gonna show us all kinds of weird, cool, interesting, goofy, boring things from Japan.
I don't know about all
Everything.
that, but yeah, I'm gonna do some shorts, probably some collection type stuff from my collection just for fun.
Oh, coffee shorts too. Like various drinks in Japan. You don't have to film yourself. You can just film the can, drink it, and then set it back down in front of the camera and be like, that tastes like this.
Yeah, that's a good idea because there's always like new drinks out here, and I always go and try them.
Always.
Yeah, I should do that.
Yeah.
Everyone look to general chat in Discord because Blaine is acting sus on it.
I'm sus in my general chat. Let's see.
I found the short.
That's an Ahagao face?
Yes.
Oh, it is. It's got the tongue out.
Yeah.
I think I found the short that Michael was referring to.
Blaine, what's with your recommendations, you weirdo?
Yeah, why is it all weird Bibu stuff and food shops? I don't even know who that is. I only know these are all Bibu because they've got the rock like headpiece. Bibu, what is this? Haha, Jodham.
Was there a tinier thumbnail within that one?
I don't. I think it's somebody talking to Bibu about whatever it is.
Oh my god, the thumbnail for the one inside the thumbnail it says yacht for the Skibbity Rizzler.
Oh no. What did you just post here? Why? Why is this Animal Crossing character dancing?
It became a meme, like what, last year, I think?
Oh.
Don't ask why. I really don't know.
Okay, I'll pick up one for you.
You'll pick up what? Why is Alana Pierce there? I don't know. I just watched a Vosh video. What do you want from me? I got Vosh and Wendigoon and Destiny.
That was the perfect picture that they. Did you make this, Michael?
No, that was there.
He just snipped it.
Because like Blaine's face expression is like exactly what I would imagine. Just he's really into it.
I'm so into it.
Okay, so here's this
Analyzing
one for you.
it.
Here's this one for you.
No!
That's it. That's almost.
That's beautiful. The Anka dance meme? Yeah, let's go with that.
How do you know how to spell her name? Ramir, that's weird.
That's weird.
I mean, it's just Ankh with an A, right? Ankh, A-N-K-H. You're all
I
still
didn't know
going?
their
Yeah,
name.
technically. I feel like I'm rapping it, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dip. Later.
All right. Oh, nice. There's no more background noise. No.
Yeah. I wonder if Michael's gonna want to
It
check.
goes
it
from
That was great.
silence. All right. So anything? You got build streams. You got shorts. That's your go-to right now.
Well, yeah, I finished my last build stream for a while. I go back to school Friday, so I won't be
Oh,
as like
nice.
available to do stuff. So just be on the lookout, see what happens.
Gotcha. Serranos, you doing a thing for wrapping up gaming in 23, or I forget
That
what
one's
year?
gonna be way later. It's the anime
Still-
one first.
Anime first. Got it.
Yeah, the anime I do want to get done this month, but that's about it. I'm looking at. I'm still
Beautiful.
just like catching up, finishing up shows. You know, last one I was watching
Awesome.
was Insomniacs. That's just beautiful, beautiful show.
You do
The
love
characters
it.
are just so well written.
Nice.
And it's great dialogue, great writing. Love it.
I'll give it a shot someday.
You hate kids though, so don't think you will.
Yeah, that's how that works.
That's why you haven't had a kid yet.
That's true. That's true. Because
You
I
just
hate
hate
them so
children.
much. Yeah. You should see me interacting with my nieces and nephews. It's just pure rage all the time.
You're on that subreddit anti-natalism every day.
I'm anti everyone else's natalism. I believe I should have been born, but no one else should be. All right. So we heard about some silly drama, but we don't have that. We're just a bunch of guys who like talking about stuff we enjoy, and that's where it starts. That's where it ends. And sometimes we get deeper, sometimes we don't, but we have fun anyway. So everyone, have a wonderful rest of your night. I will catch you all tomorrow for Waifu Wednesday. That is also following, hopefully, my last LNI inspection. So tomorrow, we'll see how my day is going after that appointment. So, kampai, everybody.